Oh my goodness, so loud. Turn down, turn down. Go around here. It's so loud. Why are you so loud, big boy? Oh my gosh. It's so loud. Alright. So, yeah, we're getting that done. Right, I think what... Oh, yeah, what we're working on now. Yeah, this is the last milestone, right? Okay, so what we need to do... Okay, what I fucking need to do is go hunt power slugs, bro, because I don't have a lot of power shards left. I'm going to go... Here's what I'm going to do. I think everything's working. Before I leave, I'm going to go just check to make sure, like, everything is working. And everything's good. As far as I'm aware it is, though. Like, because that's using our uranium, that's doing that, and that's sending it over there to dump it. And let me just go check the radio controllers. Did I put the sloops back in there? I think I did, because I don't have any sloops on me. So I think I did. I have sloops in fucking everything right now. So. Oh, any sloops really? Okay. Those are the crystal oscillators. Yeah, so we're slooping this, but only 2. We're only slooping it by 2 because I'm using it. It's because I'm using them in the supercomputers, aren't I? Once those other things are done, I can bump up the radio controllers, obviously. I don't have a lot, but yeah, I'm going to go... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to head over to there. I presume all the coal is okay and stuff, yes? Uranium's fine, coal is backing up, good. Cool. Alright, what we need to do is... Can't move fast. It's blurry as fuck. It still doesn't get... It's still, even with this tier Mark 6, it's still too slow to get to that. To be able to make any diamonds any faster. Alright, let me just check the turbo fuel as well. I'm just making sure nothing runs out. I know the batteries will be fine, but... Yeah, we're backing up on that. Good. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt some power slugs because I don't have the resources available to make the synthetic power shards yet until that part of the phase 5 is done. And then we have to work on the big dildo rocket at some point once we finish this final milestone here. I don't know if it's final or second to final, but either way. I think this unlocks the big dildo rocket, so we shall see. But yeah, even though I've researched them, I do still need to actually go and hunt them because it's likely that we're not gonna have enough power shards by the time I do everything. And we've got to wait for radio controllers anyway. I'll keep an eye out for any sloops, but I don't think there'll be any, to be honest. I think we're gonna have... Because I mean, there was a fuck ton of sloops over that way, and we went that way. And we got a bunch, I think we got like 7 of them. We did really well, actually. I shouldn't realistically need more sloops than what I have now. It's more just for buffing up the resources. I shouldn't need it. Yeah, just check this. Yeah, I mean, our output is fine at the moment. It was only when I tried to sloop the AI expansion server, but I don't need to sloop the AI expansion because I'm already slooping the cubes. And so, but what I could definitely do is when we're at the end, I can definitely convert some of my particle accelerators over to doing more cubes. If I don't need the dark matter conversion to dark time crystals, then yeah. But over here, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of power slugs over near this area. I was thinking about potentially taking these offline and taking the power shards back, but I think I'm going to leave it running and just not fuck with it at all. I'm just not gonna fuck with my power grid. I'd rather just, like, I've got bad memories, so I think what we'll do is we'll just say, fuck that. Let's just go hunt some new ones. Because there's a bunch of them over here. They're just chilling. Yeah. I presume these are all running. They are, yeah. I'm just going to leave them the fuck alone as well. Like, my thing with that, my strategy with that is just to, you leave it alone. How is this? Oh, is that not connected to power? Oh, it's not. Okay. I was like, why am I not? Huh. Well, I may need a power pole, but is there... Oh, can I jump off this one? I don't know which one's connected to it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it all has power. So there's a power slug over there. I saw one on a tree. Was it over here? Let me check this as well. Yeah, there's one here. Another one there as well. Right, there's two over there. There's one over there on that leaf. Cool. I decided to pick up Power World as well as Star Rupture as well in the sale, so... Because I played Power World initially at the very beginning of its release, but I've never played it since any of the updates, since they had to change the entire game because of the Nintendo lawsuit. And so I thought, you know what would be probably a good idea, because the 1.0 comes out tomorrow. Obviously I can't play it because I've already got 2 games running, but what I would say is that, you know, definitely we can play that at some point. I think that will be interesting. Because I think it's actually a fucking massive game. Like, on its own. And I also saw the supposed leaks of the new Waves and Water Pokemon game that has that new 300 new Pokemon in it, which makes me want to go buy a Switch 2, but I'm not going to do it because it's terrible value for money. But not gonna. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me want to. I mean, I don't think it's as bad. Yeah, no, it's probably might actually be worse value for money than buying a PC, to be honest. But I don't know. If you do it for gaming only, anyway. I don't know which one's worse actually. Because the problem is, the value for money PC for gaming is so horrendously bad. It's hard to top it, really. Similar to, I mean, then again, so with console. What the fuck is good value for money these days? What would be a good value for money? Probably a Steam Deck. Probably a Steam Deck could be good value for money because you get all the Steam games. It's more reasonably priced, plus it's handheld, plus you can travel with it. And eventually you probably would be able to buy enough games on Steam that are Steam Deck compatible that you'd maybe be able to actually get some value out of it. Maybe. I'd say, I mean, there's a Mercer Orb there and one over there, but I don't even think it's worth grabbing, to be honest. Maybe it is. They are Mercer Orbs, so I mean, you know.
Time for a new hobby?
Yes, actually. This might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within a shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain the infinite deep within the inside-out string, with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
You asked. Plus, anyway, because it's kind of weird that an AI even asks if, well, because I mean, an AI of this planetary scale would already be using quantum computing powers. It would be effectively be a quantum AI already. So I find it very strange that that wouldn't know the shape of the universe when you can literally, when a quantum computer can know the shape of the universe, because it is the universe. It's the building blocks of one, so it's a little weird. Kind of a redundant question, really. It's like a kettle asking another kettle how it boils. Alright, where is our... Okay, there's 2 more power slugs over there. I see them. I can smell them. There's 3 of them, actually. There's one there, one there. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, he's there, that one. There's another one down there at the bottom as well. I'm going to take even the blues in this situation because we just need... I don't know how many power shards I'm going to need, but there's a lot of power slugs in this world, so... I can't even metric fuck ton of them, so I don't know. I mean, I definitely will probably get synthetic power shards, but it'll have to be after the AI Expanse servers are done. Because I'm not going to have the resources to do another... Well, it's not so much I can't have the resources, I can build the resources, but it's more of a, there's no real value in doing it because the AI Expanse servers will be done soon, and that's without sloops in them as well. So there's not too much value really to be gained by then, yeah, just building a whole nother set for those. It's a purple. We're not going to find too many purples because we're quite low to the ground, and pretty much the higher you go, the better, because it's kind of like a dimensional game, isn't it? So. But I've already been through here, so I kind of need to leave this area. I mean, there will definitely be ones I didn't get whilst I was over here, and most of them are going to be blues, because I was like, fuck blues. Oh, what's up? Morning. There's a yellow one up there and a blue one here. I know you want to do it, game. Don't... Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Another one there, nice. Mercer all just chilling. Alright, I went up here for a moment. I don't know if I went this way though. There's some radiation over there. A lot of stuff. Yeah, another Mercer orb. Yeah, it is. Just chilling. I don't really need these Mercer orbs, but I mean, sure. Whilst I'm here, when in Rome. Keep an eye out. There's another one over there as well. A lot of these orbs. Thank you. Right, I see 2 over there. So it looks like I know where I'm going. Ooh. Bit more. Oh, some turbo motors there. 8 of them. Bit of a scam. Not gonna lie about that one. Oh, heavy frames. In the hard drive. Hey, control rods. 15 of them. They're not bad. Fair enough. Right, let's head over here. There's another yellow over there. I'm gonna go grab this one first. So. There's a summer sloop up there, apparently. Well, I haven't been over here, to be fair, so that does make sense. But actually been over, I have not been over this way. My guess is based on like the way that this map is laid out, it's likely at the top of this. There's a Mercer orb here. There's a power slug there. I'll grab him because obviously, we'll keep in mind our main thing is power slugs right now. It's only a blue one, but a blue one is still a couple power shards. That's probably 1 machine maybe, on average. So most of the machines I'm using 2. Find another Mercer orb. Come on. Which way? There's a Mercer orb up there as well. Okay, what have I got here? I've got that. Where's that summer sloop? It's below actually. It's down, no? Where did I see it? Well, here. Here? Which way? This way. It's not up. It's not down. It's in the rock somewhere. Didn't I see an exploding... a part where I could blow the rock out? Could be there. Let's see, that was around here. Oh no, that was down there. That was just that random rock on its own. That's not... Wait, there's actually a sea cave. There might be a sea cave down there though. That might be where it is. Let me go have a look, and it might just be in... If it's a sea cave, I don't know. No, but there's a power slug here. I think this summer sloop might be one we just can't get, because it's... Yeah, we'd have to look around for a while. I think to try to find... There's another one here. Because it's hidden inside of a cave somewhere. A little unfortunate. I was hoping it'd be at the top. Make it, you know, nice and easy for us. Let me look, because I can put things here, so let me have a look at this. And see if there's any, like, well, yeah, like caves or anything down here. Pretty crazy if half the power slug's hidden here. Oh no. I gotta leave. He knocked me. Yeah, that's fucking annoying, but... Because it's somewhere in this rock, which means that there's gonna be... Well, he can't release any more, because he's got 5. Cool. Going in. Come on. I got it. Fuck you, fat bitch. I'm out. I still have no idea where this summer sloop is though. It's the only thing. I mean, I'm looking around. I don't see anything. Other than obviously more things. Oh, why is too long? I'm spitting some stuff out. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. You really? You have to knock me as well? Like, how the fuck, man? Fuck you. Dumb bitch. Fucking bitch. Yeah, they will end up killing me. I don't really mind, to be fair, if they kill me, just because I'm kind of just here on just looking for any type of power shards and stuff anyway, so, or slugs. Yeah, I have no idea where that sloop is. My presumption is it's in a cave somewhere hidden, but yeah, I honestly can't be fucked to try and find it. The sloops that are hidden like that, they can be pretty annoying. Because I feel like with this, especially with all the rocks, it's going to be a fucking hassle. Try and find it, truthfully. So I'm just going to get what I need to get, which is the power slugs. There's also another hard drive here. I don't know if I'll be able to get this one though. Gotta hide, sort of. Oh, I need 43. I can't open it. Nah. 43 electromagnetic control rods. Unless there's electromagnetic control rods on the ground here, which doesn't seem likely. There's turbo motors and heavy frames from what I can see. And heat sinks. Yeah, there's not any. Let's keep going. That was rude. Yeah, it's a little bit thingy because he might actually kill me. Fuck off, man. Don't hit me. I just want the power slug. Oh, he killed me. It's all good. I got the power slug. We're good. Fuck. That was a shot. That absolutely dunked me.
Your Pioneer Agreement mandates greater care with Fix-It resources.
Production constructor. Do I even fucking have anything on me, bro? I can craft. Wait, do I have any iron? I don't think I have any iron rods on me, no. Any sand on me or anything? No. What do I have on me, bro? That I could, like, craft. I can make some cabling, right? Don't I have... Nope. Fuck, man. Yeah, I think I'm legit just gonna have to pull something out of my inventory, right? I don't have any... Let me grab some iron from here to make an iron plate. Oh, I don't have any sloops on me, do I? Shit, I need a sloop to be able to even do this. Right. Let me just go nab a sloop from somewhere real quick. Well, most of them, I know I've got some in the manufacturer over there. I've got one in the radio. I've got some in the radio one, then one in the pasta, and then one in there. So, or a set of them anyway. Let me take them out for a second here, and take out one of them, and put 3 of them in. and then do 1.5x for a minute. It'll be fine for a moment instead of 2x. Just so I can create these power shards. I'll go put it back so that we have enough. I don't actually know. Well, actually, it doesn't matter what I know because that doesn't actually produce at the rate it needs to anyway because it doesn't get enough actual computers. Yeah, too slow. Right, make this. And then make an iron plate. Go. Cool, right, that's now done. Now it's this. Blues. Cool, now I can just throw them up and delete these. And that's problem solved. Throw them up. Silica can get thrown up as well. Can get thrown up. I don't know if I have any heavy frames myself. I do. But they can also all get thrown up. And then the modular frames can get thrown up. How many beams? Oh, is it done? Yep. And then we'll throw in the yellows. Yellow power shards. Those are purples. There we go. Nice. So whatever we need to. We do have 11 mercenaries right now. So I weren't sure whether it'd be good to actually upgrade the storage again. Don't know if we even need to be truthful with you. I could always do the upload speed. Again, how much is it for the upload speed? Is it 10? What did I get in here anyway? Oh, you can make one steel beam for that. I mean, that actually probably would have been good. Just not. You know what? I will take that. Just in case, like, that actually might be good. For the alien tech, it's 7 to do this. Or it's 13 for that. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Because I have something that's making fluctuators anyway and then uploading them. So let me take out all of these. And that will just start doing that again. And then what we'll do is we'll go alien tech and then go bonk and then bonk. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. For the upload speed. Get another 25%.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of
And
the
now you can see
kinetic
it's
and
going
thermal
faster.
energy
25%.
released during
It's
matter
not crazy, but it's
conversion
good.
has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making the door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the Pioneer to take.
So those status up. We should be able to throw these heat sinks up as well when we're done. Yeah, we definitely can. 100%. And the radio control units, I don't know if I have a lot of those on me. I have 50 in here. Definitely do another 50 though. I can throw all these heat sinks up. Well, I should probably say change the thing. Put that in there. I can throw up the radio control units as well. Alright. And there we go. Right, take that back. Delete this constructor now. I'm going to go throw that sloop back into here. Right. Sadly behind you, so there shouldn't be. What have you done so far? Oh, what have we done? I'm still working on the pasta. I finished the second one, the futuristic butt plug thing, and I'm currently making the AI expanse servers. And I'm working now on the milestone for the giant dildo rockets. Basically where we got to yesterday. So yeah, we've done a decent amount. I need to go have a look how many AI expanse servers we've done, because that won't take that long. And then I'm going to repurpose that and probably some of the particle accelerators if I don't need any more dark matter to maybe more pasta things as well, and then just use a bunch of copper. Yeah, we did quite a bit yesterday, but I've not slooping the AI expanse thing, so they'll take a bit longer. Because there's not really much point to slooping them. What am I at? Nearly 200 already. There's no point slooping them because I'm still waiting on the pasta things. They take a fucking hot minute. What we got? What? 100, 200, 300, 400. We're working on halfway with the pasta. I think I'm going to end up... I predicted I'll probably be at around 800 pasta. Maybe by the time I've finished everything and I'm just waiting on... probably between that 700-800 pasta. And then I'm probably going to have to convert some of these particle accelerators to also make pasta to speed it up. Obviously, I could overclock this bitch to make it faster and then do that, but the power constraint is pretty fucking crazy. I'd have to build a lot more power not to blow everything. Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress. Wait, is my plastics not backing up anymore? Clearly not. Wait, or is this a different thing? No. Yeah, because some of those plastics are going down here, right? But... do we have enough plastic? If we have enough plastic, it's fine. If not, it's an issue. Go over here and go have a look. Can I make this conveyor belt long? I'm getting over there. No, it still has 200. Well, it waits on that one, doesn't it? It waits on that one. That is waiting on plastic, I think, though. That is definitely not going to get 60 plastic. No way. I think it's because of the supercomputers then. Right. New plan then. Have you turned this uranium waste into blood? Yeah, I have, yeah. Yeah, I did, yeah. I did that a couple sessions ago. A couple days ago I did that already. And then I expanded it yesterday and added another manufacturer for a second rod and finished that off. It's just barely using more waste than it's producing. Right now with it overclocked, it is very slowly. But I also took all of the waste on top of my nuclear power plant. I took all the waste. It was up to here, I think. So it's slowly working through it. So, you know, I mean, it's not quite representative because I had a lot of waste that I just stuck on top of the nuclear power plant. And then I threw that all into it as well, and it is slowly working through it. Right, what do I need right now? Oh yeah, I need sort of plastics out. Plastics are a problem. Well, they're not a problem per se. They're only a problem because of this. So yeah, you're getting removed. Because that is basically sending them over to the turbo fuel. And I need them all going this way. Cool. Yep, you're making the containers, you're making the fuel. That has an overflow anyway. Almost wondering if I should redirect this overflow over here potentially if I'm using too much plastic. Nicely spare belts, do I see? Might as well. They're not that free for me right now, but yeah. No, I used them. I'm using them for some things, but I'm rolling with some Mark V right now because they're not that free for me. Because they do take time crystals, but this takes time crystals. Wait, oh, is my buffer overflowed, bro? Well, it's filled, isn't it? Yeah. Flush that shit. That's what the problem is. Yeah, yeah, they're not that free for me because this takes 15 per minute. And this produces 15 per minute for the time crystals. And I can't up this because even with the Mark 6 conveyor belts, they're very cheap. They are cheap, but the problem I have is that the diamonds don't get made fast enough because it literally can't even keep up. Like, even with just one, even with Mark 6s, the coal doesn't come in fast enough. So I'd have to run a second one of these. So basically, I'm sort of, yeah. Well, you'll see it all just kick off in a minute. It can't do it. It tries, but it can't do it. Yeah. It's just too slow. Another coal node, yeah. You need another thing coming in to it. And I'm like, do I bother though? Because I'm like, because the thing is and I thought about that. I was like, do I do it? The current one if possible. No, I have more than enough coal. It just doesn't get across the factory fast enough. My coal nodes are backed up, even with that. It's just that the Mark 6 conveyor belts are too slow. So, and you can't get any faster ones. Because all the way through from start to finish, that has Mark 6 conveyors and they're just too slow. Because they only move at 1200, which isn't fast enough. It's for that. It's not fast enough for this with 1 overclock on it. So, yeah, basically, that's just what it is. The only way to really solve that issue is to run then a second line. Oh, my frames are gone, okay. The only thing to do is just to run a second conveyor. And then have 2 coming in at the same time. But the thing with that is I kind of thought it was a bit pointless. Because once the AI Expanse server is done, I don't need to make those neural processors anymore because they don't do anything. The only thing that they do, they're only for this. And then I can just turn this machine off and then I just get all my time crystals back. So then I'm like, I have then an abundance of time crystals. I actually have an abundance of them anyway, well, kind of. Because this obviously isn't on the whole time because it's waiting on supercomputers sometimes. Well, actually, it might use them a bit faster now because I forgot about my fluid buffer overflow that I had to use because I have too much dark matter, so I've been using this and flushing it. And then I just flush this constantly because this system has too much dark matter energy because that over there waits for oscillators. So, yeah. So it doesn't use all the dark matter time crystals fast enough. Because it's, yeah, eventually, it's already run out of oscillators because it uses 5 per minute. So it never has enough anyway. So, yeah. But for now, so I was like, I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just worth doing it slower for now. And then what we'll do is once the AI Expanse servers are done, then this just gets turned off. This gets turned off. The supercomputers you don't need anymore over here. So a lot of things kind of just get switched off as soon as you're done with this. And we're already at 213 and we only need 256 of them. So soon enough, yeah, we should be good on time crystals. Oh, and also I've got more than enough trigons. I'm like maxed out on trigons, but yeah. Where's upload some trigons? Why not? Actually, I don't know if yeah, I can. Yeah, so we hit a lot, bro. Yeah, we did a lot yesterday. I'm gonna try and obviously keep up with it today. The idea really is if we could get like this milestone done, which we should be able, maybe. It depends on how many radio controllers we can make. I've got them slooped right now, but it takes a while. Right, let me throw that SAM in here as well. Obviously, I have radio control units in here that I uploaded. God damn it. Set them out, put them in here. Boom, boom. Cool. Let me check the SAM as well, see how much it's made. Yeah, it's done 300. So take that. Take all that out. Dum, dum, dum. There we go. Re-upload that 97. Nice. Okay, that's 2 milestones done, and then we're just working on radio control units, and the oscillators all back up once we're done with the Expanse servers. They'll back up. What we got on our hard drive here? Fused quartz crystal, classic battery, bro. No. High-speed connector and stators instead of AI limiters. That's actually pretty good. That's actually quite a good one. Yeah, we'll take that. Hard drives, scan. Because that is... Yeah, that's really not bad, to be honest. How... let me go over to our thing here. What are you making? Actually, let's go this way. Okay, yeah, so that's fine, and then that's got the piping, and yeah, okay, that's all okay. Fine. Let me go see about the high-speed connectors real quick as well. How many is that using? Cool, the plastics are backing up now. Okay, so that's full, and it's making those in there, that's fine. What? There's only one thing using them, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's just the supercomputers, right? So technically you could switch it over from AI limiters to that. How many does it make though? It's faster as well. It uses high-speed connectors, but it's also faster at producing. I just don't know how many it makes. Yep, and that's backed up to 100, and that's just going into here making these. Yeah. Well, that was always a given anyway. But I can now use this. The thing is, it's not too bad because I can use this to also fuel any more power if I need to as well. So that's nice. So what does that actually use? Let me have a look at the alternate recipe. It produces 8 per minute as well. This is just better. This recipe is just significantly better in every way. It produces more than this does. And it also only uses high-speed connectors, which I already have an abundance of, so yeah. Because nothing else really uses high-speed connectors in this game. Literally, it's just been one thing. It's just the supercomputers and nothing else has ever used them. So, yeah. That's pretty crazy. That's a really good recipe to get, actually. Right, let's go over to... There's the oscillators. Let's go over here. Do we have any more radio control units? Well, they're not going into there, but they may be backed up over here. Yes. Wood. And then I'll take that 50. Cool. Okay, we've got another 100 radio control units. Very nice, very nice. I don't need to go too crazy with it because we need the superposition oscillators anyway to finish, so we can't do that until the expanse servers are done, and then that will back up. We can shut the other machines off. Bump bump. 331. Is this the last milestone I need to do? Yes. Yeah, this is the finished milestone, and then you've got a main portal, satellite portal, so you can teleport from one place to another. Shame you can't get that until you've done alien tech, and then you can just teleport around the map. And we need to build a singularity cell, which I'm sure is going to be cancer, and then there's the ballistic warp drive, which needs 200. The fact that it needs 200 means it's going to have like 50 different manufacturing steps, but what can you do? It's pretty cool that you can just make like a portal to go anywhere as well. Just leave one at base and then just walk around, go wherever you want, teleport, and then just... Yeah. And then if you need to bring it back, you just kill the portal and then kill yourself instead, so you don't have to... You don't need to teleport back to where you was. It's pretty cool. Ballistic wardrobe is the most difficult item to make. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Luckily for me, I don't know, I don't have it unlocked yet. Ah, neither do I. I'll have it unlocked today, maybe today, I don't know, because it depends on how fast I make oscillators. I think what I'll do is, after this is what I'll do is I'll sloop the oscillators, and then it can make, I'll sloop, sorry, the crystal like disc things, and then that'll make these, because these oscillators wait on crystal oscillators. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably sloop it after I've done with this. And then I'll be able to make them more frequently, because how many's in here? I don't know if it's used them all. It's got 6 in there, so it's about to have used them all anyway. Yeah. It's about to have slooped them all, used all these oscillators eventually anyway. So what I'll do is I'll probably sloop the crystal oscillators to when I take, because these 2 machines will get turned off obviously when they're done. And then also I can take the sloops back to the supercomputers as well. So I won't need all that many. Excuse me. Let me check the fluid buffer because this thing, look at it, it just fills up so fast with the dark matter energy. Luckily, you can just flush it constantly and it just drains out into nothingness, which is always nice. How are we looking on the AI Expanse servers? We got what? 200. Yeah, we're done. Oh no, we're all well. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Right, let's run over here. I'll leave it going for a second because it can make some. Obviously, I'm going to leave all the production line up. I'm not going to, get rid of it. I'm just going to take all the sloops out and then just pause the production on them. Because I might need them still again to make any other components that I might need for the ballistic dildo rockets. So, yeah, we'll leave that alone. Okay, it's another one completed. And my frames took a nice juicy tank for some. Yeah, sometimes the game just does this where it just like tanks my frames for no reason. I've no idea. It only happens sometimes. Like the game will just randomly do this. Strange. Anyway, we move forward. Okay, we're looking good. We're 50% of. Well, we're over 50% because of the pasta. Yeah, let's go and pause the production on these bad boys. So I'm gonna take the sloops out, pause production, take sloop out, pause production. Actually, to be fair, I might need one of these continuing to run. Which should I allow to continue to run? Well, probably this one. How much does it make? It makes 75 per minute. How much do you use? You use 150 per minute. Okay. Because I am gonna need dark matter time crystals, so I'm actually gonna leave you to run, but you're just gonna run without the sloops in. Just to produce dark matter energy because that needs dark matter energy. Because it's that is gonna need that. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sloop. I've got 4 sloops available. The question is, do I just sloop this thing and make a bunch of oscillators? I could. As long as it doesn't nuke my fucking power, I need to be careful with that shit, man. I'm at like 20, 26 at the moment, I guess on a peak. 27, 25, 27, 28, 29. Okay, yeah, so it's a little bit diced at 30,000 and then down to 17. So that's when that bitch boots up. It's just that one booting up there doing the past. That's what does it. Right, so this I might need to chill out on. I'm not sure. What I'll do is I'll do this. Let me split them and do a 1.5x on that and then go to the oscillators and do their 1.5x. Because the thing is, I need something making dark matter energy anyway. So, yeah, it's just what it is. But I don't know if I need to really make. I probably do need to make it at a decent rate. So, what does the thing use? That uses, yeah. I mean, with 4 of them in, it only makes that. If I put 2 in, how much would that give me? 2.8. It uses 3 per minute. So. It's not too far off. It would last a little while if I leave 2 in. Yeah, if I leave 2 in, it would last a while. But but it doesn't make enough supercomputers because it needs 3. That uses 3 per minute over there. Plus it has the travel time as well. So definitely, it will definitely run out of supercomputers, but it won't be really, really fast. Oh yeah, wait, that's not. No, I've got to overclock the little man thing. I've got to be careful because I'm only about 5,000 ahead power wise when the pasta cubes are on, to be fair. So yeah, that's an issue. Right, supercomputers, uranium. Yeah, where's my oscillators? They're over here. My oscillators are over here, and then what we'll do is we'll just... I'm not going to need like an insane amount, I don't think. Wait, hold on, let me... No, it uses like 5 per minute, doesn't it? So actually, yeah, I'm going to have to sloop that to the max. I think that's still not enough, but... What I'll also do is I'm going to take half of these out and put them in there like this. And then I'll go through half in this one. Alright, and that should be, and then what we'll do is we'll let the oscillators build up, and then we need 100 of those, whilst we're also waiting for the radio control units. But we're slooping the oscillators and we're slooping the radio control units. The radio control unit one can get pulled off once we have the 500. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to throw in, where's these oscillators? I'll throw 40 of them in. So it makes 7.5 per minute. This also has dark matter energy residue as well, so... I don't actually know if I need the other one. I may not need this on right now then, no? Because that... Pause that, hold on, pause that. Because that makes dark matter energy residue, right? But... Does it make... How much does it make? Because it needs dark matter energy residue, but also produces it. So how much do you actually make? Well, it makes quite a bit with the slooping. So yeah, no, we're probably okay. To be fair. Probably just let this do the dark matter energy residue, and then yeah, just let it run like that, and then just pause that one. Save on power a little bit, why not? Pretend like that's gonna fucking help me. That's gonna save me, bro. I mean, my power is significantly lower once when you don't consider the pasta cube, because that adds 10,000 megawatts. To be fair, and you can see when the pasta cube's going crazy. That was 32,000 there, so that's a little scary. And then it goes right down to like 16 or 17,000 after that thing drops off. The max it can do is 34. It says. I don't understand how the max one even works. Like. That should be stable. It shouldn't be changing. Because that's like when every machine's running and every machine is on, that's how much you're using. It's pretty close though. Because we're at like, if we just say like 34, 35, and we're getting up to like 32. So yeah, we're sort of at like, I mean we are slooping it and stuff, so that's also why. A lot of it is just that pasta cube, man. The pasta cubes are scary, bro. How much they need. But this will just build up. To be honest, if I'm not going to run this, I should just take those things out of the supercomputers. Yeah. There's no point slooping the supercomputers when we're not even running them. Like, I only left them in there because I was going to use that for the dark matter energy, but the oscillators produce dark matter energy anyway, so they sort of just fund themselves. And then in the future, what we can do is if we need to turn it back on, we can. But we want to just try and focus on getting the superposition oscillators done so we can then get this last milestone. Should be good. So what I'll do is I'm just going to take the sloops out of this because there's just no point for doing that. And then yeah. I can actually just bump that up and then just put 2 in there and then run more radio control units faster. Might as well. Okay. How's the heavy frames looking? Hey, my heavy frames are finally backing up, bro. Let's go. I think, did I turn the fuse frames off? I'm pretty sure. I think that's why they're backing up. I think I paused the production on the fuse frames for a while because I don't really use them. Yeah, I did. It's because I don't use them. So I have... They're over here, right? Where are they? Somewhere this way. Yeah, they're backed up all the way over here. Oh, they're all actually backed up all the way to here, though. Okay. Not bad, not bad. The oscillators are actually getting pumped over here, right? So I need to keep an eye on them. We have none. Interesting. What? Oh, right, they're in here. Right, yeah, it's because that production is paused. Alright, let's see how many we have. We have 37 so far. That's actually not bad, to be fair. This shit ain't even been paused for that long. Cool. Supercomputers are backing up. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I think what I probably should do as well is just cut that off temporarily as well. So they just build up in here because it'll be more convenient. Let me just go make sure there's no more on the line. I could always turn that production on and then get rid of the normal processors, but it's fine. Yes, it's just made. Because it makes them in like, it makes like 5 at a time, so. Hey, don't leave any on the line, bro. I need them bitches. Alright, we're nearly halfway with that. And then we just need to work on the radio control units. That uses a lot, 4,500 megawatts to do that. That's kind of crazy. That's actually crazy, like how many that uses, how much power that uses. These fuckers, they use a lot of power. I mean, admittedly though, I could just make more power. I could just make more like power stuff. I think, to be honest though, like it's not that bad. It's just because of that fat fuck over there is using like 10k to make the fucking pasta things. Let me just make sure that's enough and stuff. Yeah, he does. But he gets 150 per minute and uses 150 per minute, so. But unless I switch off most things in the factory, bro, he's at 10k, so I can't really do anything about him. It's not bad, he's up about 63% of the time, so it's not too bad. Let's go check on the radio control units. Not a lot of them will have been made, but I'm going to try and avoid using my last of my fix-it coupons right now, and then we'll just in case we need them for, well, actually we don't really need them for anything else, do we? Because I mean, I guess we could use them for building the assembly line though. When do we go in here? We could use them for building the assembly line maybe. Got stuff in the man done. Yep. Petroleum diamonds, that's going to need that petroleum coke stuff as well. That's interesting, but it's producing a particle accelerator. I don't really have an issue with that. Plutonium fuel cell, which is 20 of those and just 1 conversion cube in an assembler. That's an interesting one. Just 1 conversion cube. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Wait, that's pretty good actually. Because I'm using manufacturers right now and it takes 4 different resources and all I need is 1 conversion cube. That's pretty damn good actually. That's a really good recipe. Because these things are fucking easy to make. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Well, if I ever need more plutonium rods, I know exactly how I'm going to be making those bad bitches now, because that's a really good recipe. Yeah, don't worry. Come look over here, bro. Look, I built all this yesterday. How's the factory going today? Well, I built all this yesterday, and this shit is a shit show over here. It looks like something from Roller Coaster Tycoon. So, you know. All for the Phase 5 stuff. So, yeah. Not bad. It's going well, it's going well. We're making good progress as well, obviously, on the stage 5. Alright, where's those radio control units? What do we... How many of these do we need anyway? Well, we could buy... I'll tell you what it is. I'll buy 100 of them. And then... Just to use up the coupons.
Fix-It never recalls a product. Every awesome item is guaranteed to work for its entire lifetime.
Then we need
Enjoy
70.
your purchase.
Nice. Yeah, yeah, we're making good progress, man. Not too bad at all. We just got to work on the big dildo ballistic rocket things. We just got to work on those now. Once I get them unlocked anyway, I'm just working on the milestone at the moment. Do 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 do. We're not making these right now. Yeah, because I cut those off and then that was making depth control units and we paused that production. Oh, there's 50 computers in it, to be fair. Oh, I think it kept making these actually, but until I ran out of automated wiring. So what I could have done is even repurpose my computers over here to this one. Make them faster, but I don't need them anymore. No, we're just waiting on this. Let's go check on those oscillators actually. I bet that's made a good amount of those. Whilst we're waiting on finishing the radio control units, and then I've got to look at what assembly line we need to build. Oh, there's some free space there. Well, there's some huge lot of free space there, but we can build a whole assembly line though. Ooh, shiny. Not you. This one. How many we got? 41. How many do I have in total? 90. Sweet. Only need 10 more. And then that will be done, and then we'll just finish off the radio control units, which we need like 20 more of, and then we'll be done with that milestone. That's actually the last milestone in the whole game. And then we just need to actually finish the pasta cubes, the dildo rockets. Not bad. I think today then obviously our goal is just going to be to get the assembly working for the big dildo rockets effectively. That's our main goal really, and then literally our only goal that's left. Come on, big boy, finish it for me. I need 6 of them. We should actually have enough with the oscillators I threw in plus what it's been getting. Should have enough. Then I can pause his production once we're done with that, and then until I know we need any more oscillators. Alright, there we go. Pop, and then pause, off. Okay. Right, we have 100 oscillators now, that's done. Pause him, and then we'll just see. Wait, can we sloop this guy? Do we need to sloop him? No. You can, but we don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to because we have the time crystals and stuff now. We'll have a backup of time crystals, so oh, we're good. I mean, cool. Let's go throw these oscillators in. I think we're still a little short on radio control units, but that's okay. And then they'll be done pretty shortly. And we're what, like an hour in? Milestone's done. Second phase 5 component is done, and we're working on big dildo rockets. Too bad. Throw those in, and then throw the 100 oscillators in. Alright, 19 more. Let's go see how they're doing. And once we're done with the radio control units, we can take the sloops out of them as well, and we'll just sort of, and we'll leave it running but take the sloops out, and we'll just sort of see where we're at. So like, they can come out of there. I'll leave them in there for the moment. I'll probably leave most of it the same at the moment. think that's actually enough if I take... Well, actually, I don't even need to worry about that. There's a backup of those cubes anyway. Because I think I have some radio control units in here, but not a lot of them. I have 3. And I need 19, goddamn. I need 1 more. Make 1 more for me, big boy. You can do it. You can do it. Actually, there should be... Did I delete the entire line here? Because there's probably some in there as well. Right, there we go. Boom. Let's give him... divide it down. Actually, I'll just give him 2, yeah. Now where the hell are they? Sweet. Let's go. Run over here, do this milestone. Let's go figure out how we need to make this big boy. Oh. There we go. Alright. New building
Milestone
components.
reached. Instant travel between chosen locations will be
So it
possible as soon
unlocks
as the main and
those
satellite
2. It
portals are
unlocks a
built and
singularity
paired.
cell, which you
Do not ask me how it works.
do that, and then ballistic
Not
warp
because I
drive.
don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal
2 minutes.
peer-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires
Well, we need to
no
figure
manual
out
input from you, so
how
I'd
the hell
say
you
we're
actually do
relatively
that.
safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication
Oh,
of
also,
either
we can just take
portal
this
or
out
warp
of here as well,
technology.
and go back down to 30
After you're
per
done
minute.
with
This needs
assembly.
to make 30 per minute now, so yeah, it'll actually have enough coal now. We just can't do it overclock. We'll just leave that going. Yeah, I need to figure out how we actually make that thing though. So there's Visconium fuel rods here, which needs electromagnetic control units, big bulbous dildo thing. Okay, so that means the big bulbous like dildo thing must be somewhere else, right? Cause must be in let me check a blender. It's got to be in a manufacturer, right? Because of what it is. Actually, no, not necessarily. Because this thing's in a blender and that's that. Nope, not no. Assembler? Can't be. No, it's got to be in a manufacturer then. Let me go have a look. It's got to be in a manufacturer somewhere. We need to have a look what we need for this. Figure out where the hell it is. Because obviously we're going to need the big bulbous thing that it makes. But we're also going to need one for that big dildo. It's got to be in a manufacturer then, sure. Yeah, there he is. So you need thermal propulsion rockets, oscillators. Okay, so oscillators are still on the table. Now, thermal propulsion rockets, I have some of those, but let me go look at the production for those. So to make oscillators, they're going to need radio control units. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go ahead and... yeah, they're slooped already. Leave them slooped as well. So that's making those. Turn the production on for this. We need turbos and we need cooling systems. Okay, so just let them do their thing there. Okay, so we'll turn them back on. Then, what else do I need? And then I need the oscillators. We need... Is that a pasta cube? It is a pasta cube, wow. Okay. What else does it need? Is it concrete? It is concrete. And then this. And then iron plates. And then that makes... And then we need oscillators, time crystals. That's fine. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's not a problem to have oscillators and time crystals. That's not an issue. The issue, though, is those pasta cubes. That... It's not the longest thing to make, but it means that if we do this, it either means we need to make 2 pasta cube particle accelerators, or Wait, how many do you make? Doesn't it use one per minute, but produces one per minute? Where's the... Yeah, it does one per minute, but we could sloop that and make it 2. But you don't really want to do that. You want to sloop... Actually, I can't sloop the accelerator. It's too powerful. Okay. Okay, what do I want to do here? Because here's the thing. The particle accelerator to sloop it is simply too powerful. How many does it produce on its own? I'd have to build more power grid just to be able to do it. Because it makes 1.5 per minute, right? Let me throw down a manufacturer because I need to figure out like what the times are. Let me find a space for it because I can't do it over here because he's doing that. I don't want to block him. That'll do. Right, let me have a look at a manufacturer here. So the singularity cell uses 1 per minute, right? So that makes 1.5 per minute. Okay, so that uses 1 per minute. But it makes 10 singularity cells. That makes 1 a minute. Dark crystals, iron plates, and concrete. Okay, so that in and of itself is very easy if we split pasta. We could do that. We could just say that makes 1.5 and then just split the pasta. But I don't want to split it from my current storage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and upload these because I want that progress. I'm going to go and upload them. Because the progress from here on out is going to be quite a bit slower unless I want to expand my energy grid and then build another loop, which I don't. So, because it isn't necessary, but I'd need, what, 2 more? Probably 2 more, or even like 3 more, probably, like, of those if I wanted to do that. So if we upload all of those, we're at 400 on that. Then what we need to do is run that line. That line would have to go over here. We're already slooping them, so we can't do any more than what we're already doing. It's just going to be a slow burn. Unless we want to really expand to the end here. The question is really where do I want the manufacturer? I mean, anywhere I put it is going to be annoying because I'm going to have to either bring it over from that side or bring it over from that side. So we'll just probably build it over here. Because like the iron plates are not a problem. The concrete isn't a problem. Like, there's iron plates there. Yeah. Game's starting to struggle a little bit. Right. Right, well, we're going to need a manufacturer going down regardless. Would like my frames back so my mouse isn't delayed though. Cool. Let's go slap down a manufacturer here. He has power. Cool. And what we're going to do is we're going to go to Singularity Cell. And we need dark matter time crystals. We do need oscillators being produced. So the thing is with these oscillators, it's just whether or not... I could overclock them again and we can just see if it can actually handle it. I don't know if it can handle the cabling, but maybe. And then if the quartz production holds up, how many do you make? 22.5 per minute? Yes, you make 45. Yeah, we can up the oscillators again to 2.5, but what I'm going to have to do is, yeah, just slow burn it really. But what we need to do is ASAP, we need to get a lot of this stuff running. So let me go grab, what I'll do is I'm going to turn the oscillators on and then I'm going to grab either the iron plates or the concrete and then we'll take them over there. Because we're going to need this on here, power wise. I don't know how many oscillators we need. I'm going to turn this back on, but I'm not going to sloop it or anything for now. I'm just going to let it run on its own for the moment. And then we'll just try and get the manufacturing online. And then that way we're good. So I'm just going to grab these iron plates here and then we'll just drag them over. Oh, we're not in zoop mode. Where is he at? That was closer than I thought. On the bright side, though, we have enough trigons and crystals to just use tier 6s, so that's nice. Not like tier 6s are really going to mean anything with how slow the production's going to be on this thing, though. But because it's a very slow production, this is the thing. It's going to... Well, effectively, it's going to half our speed doing this. No, more than. It's going to bring our speed down to 1/3 of what we're doing now with the pasta, but we're also going to get... But we're also then going to be getting the ballistic warp like missile things as well. At the same time, so there's that. Oh, it does. Does it not reach? Ew. Well, I'll put it on top of that and then put it on here. Will it reach? Yes. Okay, we've got iron plates coming in. Yep, iron plates are not going to be in it. Well, actually, it uses 100 per minute, so we might need to look at iron plate production as well. Because 100 per minute is pretty crazy. Right, and then dark matter concrete per minute is 200 per minute, so it burns a fuck ton of concrete as well. I think the concrete will be fine, but we can look at the concrete. I can have a look now. Nothing else really burns iron plates, to be honest with you, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Concrete, on the other hand, quite a lot of stuff burns concrete, so I'm going to have to look into the concrete to see if we've got that type of production right now. I mean, obviously everything's backed up. How many do we have? We have 4, right? And they're all overclocked. So they're making 37.5. 37.5. Like, technically, yes, we do have that production. But at the same time, other stuff is also using the concrete. And we don't have a lot of concrete. As is it actually backing... Is it going down now? Yes, I think. Wait. 30. Yeah, it's actually going down now, so we actually don't have enough right now. Interesting. Now, is it the limestone that's the problem, or it's the constructors that are the problem? Right. So simply put, the constructors just aren't fast enough. Right. Yeah, so we might as well solve that issue right now, or at least attempt to. We might as well, because otherwise there's no point doing anything else. Oh, he's got power. That's convenient. Thank you. Right, we need you making, not copper powder, we need you making concrete. And you making concrete. There we go. And then we're going to need to put a... Is there a splitter already on that one? There is already one on this one. I'll put him over there then. And then work a splitter into this. And then go there. Yeah, that's working. And then we just need to overclock that massively. I think we're going to need more than this, to be honest, to be truthful. I think we're going to need even more than this production. But, you know, that one just has that. So what I'm going to do is I'll come down here and I'll throw a merger on him if I can. There we go. And then we'll merge you into it. And merge... Where is he, bro? And you into it. Yep, and then that concrete just sort of goes into here, and then what I'll do is I'll upgrade that conveyor there just so it's got the speed of just going in there a little bit faster. It will now produce more, but I don't think this is enough. I think we're going to need even more. But the question is there enough limestone? From what I can see, yeah, I mean it's still like even maxed out, it's still too much. Like still enough limestone coming up from this. So we're going to need... I can definitely build another constructor back here as well. Grab power from this one. For the concrete. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Compounds, concrete, there we go. And then just... because it won't really make a difference, I can just put a splitter on here instead, throw it in there. Right, and then we just overclock him to the max. What's his well, his output's at nothing. So, is there another thing on the merger line? Oh, no, because I've got one on each there. We're going to need another merger possibly down here. There we go. And so then that produces even more concrete, and yeah. I'm not convinced that that's actually enough, but we've added another 3 constructors to it, so we're about to find out if it's enough. Have I added... Man, the game really loves to struggle, kind of coming over here for some reason. Well, I say for some reason, like, I don't know what the issue is. There we go. Then what I can do is I can bounce that conveyor off the top of that there, and then we'll put him here. Actually, I don't know. That might be a little bit too high, actually. Oh, no, we're good. No, we're good. I don't actually think, though, that there's enough. I think there's too much distance between them. The frames are coming back. Right, so we got concrete going in, but it uses 200 per minute, which is crazy. And then dark matter crystals are the next thing we need to look at as well. So obviously, but we need oscillators, but oscillators also use dark matter crystals, so we can always turn on the other thing for the supercomputer side to generate slightly more dark matter crystals if we need it. I don't know if we will, I'm not sure. We probably will, but you know, we'll see how that goes. I think the concrete is going to be our biggest issue at the moment, other than the pasta, obviously. And the pasta is not really so much an issue per se, as it more is just, it requires just a metric fuck ton of power, really. So with this is producing, right? Yeah, it is. And actually, because that we're going to have that producing, we're going to need more diamonds, aren't we? So I don't... Yeah, good point. Do I call off? Well, that needs diamonds for that, for the time crystals. I think I'll just overclock this one time, and then we'll just see how that goes. Just check on the power whilst the plastic cube's going. Show me that insane power creep, bro. Could come in here in a minute. Here we go. Well, how long does it take, bro? How long is it per cube? Oh, is it like 7? Oh, it's only at like... No, it's at like 8,000 right now. It's just not showing it on the thing. Yeah, anyway. Right, let's take... So that's making oscillators, that's making that. We just need to get the cubes... well, we need the dark matter time crystals coming out of here. But if we do need more dark matter energy, I can turn on the neural processing thing just to produce also more for us, because it might need it, to be honest. I'd say. I'm almost out of trigons and time crystals. Yeah, it won't make actually that many time crystals because it's also pushing them into there. So for the the dark matter crystals. The Trigons we have an abundance of also. That's very usual. Might as well start throwing them up. Or throw like one of them up. Take him. Oh, there's one here that apparently I did not use. So we'll use it now. It seems to be whenever I look over here, it just kind of like tanks everything. There seems to be like the common sort of like denominator here. But yeah, I do think once we get this up and running, we're definitely going to need more concrete. I'm not sure about that one. I think we're going to have to look at a lot of the production really, but that's okay. Let's just try and like work on getting it up and running, because the sooner we get it up and running, the better. Here we got the time crystals coming in, we got that coming in, this will fill up to like 200, so yeah. And now it's only the nuclear pasta that's the problem. Which is going to be very slow, obviously. So this is the thing, this is the problem, it's just going to take a long time to obviously get through. So the oscillators obviously are doing that. This kind of waits on diamonds, I believe, so much we can do about that. Well, no, it's got 200 diamonds. Okay, it waits on dark matter energy residue, which is fair. Because that's the only thing producing for us right now. But if I do this, I won't have any time crystals or trigons. Well, I'll have trigons, not time crystals though. So, okay, yeah, so it does make them fairly fast though. Yeah, it makes them pretty quickly. It won't be enough though, right? Because it makes 30 per minute. That needs, I think, 20 per minute, and this will probably need like 30 or more per minute. Yeah, this needs 30 per minute. So basically, they're only going to run at half speed. But that'll be fine because the pasta's going to be so goddamn slow anyway, it's not a problem. Because the pasta's just not going to obviously do much here. I'll take 15 and 15 obviously. So how do I want to do this? I think the best thing to do is actually split it from here, because I don't want to take all of them from here. I'll just let them sit like that. So we'll take them this way, I think. And then what we'll do is they'll just get split. They'll get diversified evenly. God damn it, went to the back. Even the Mark 6 conveyors can't resist going the wrong way. Need more time crystals. Whatever time crystals we have anyway. I've got some in here anyway, so pick them up. We're not going to have a lot of time crystals because a lot of diamonds are going to be going towards that, so fine, it's fine. No big deal. To be honest, I don't know why I'm even building this out of... I shouldn't even be building this out of 6s. There's no point. Because that is going to be so incredibly slow. There's no point to even building it out of 6s. Oh, look at him, bro. He's cute. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Might as well just go to 5s. Because, I mean, this thing is so slow, it's like, yeah. Uh, 5. I mean, ideally, what you'd probably want is to have your own kind of thing. But... well, the only other thing we could do is try to take it up to 2 per minute by overclocking it, but I'd have to look at the power, and then that would technically be even. It would still be slow, but it would still be slow regardless. But yeah, why, man? Thing. Right. It's close. Right, there we go. Right, and then what I'll do is I'll throw those pasta cubes in. That'll start making these. Right, now we've got to look at what we want to do here. So the next thing we need is then another manufacturer. Barely have any cute little frames, but it should be fine. That comes in here, and we want you making ballistic. So we need singularity cells. Obviously, they're coming. We need even more dark matter crystals for that. Fucking hell, bro. This shit's gonna take forever if you shit like this. Jesus, Jesus. They're just stalling me out here. Right, we need singularity cells. They'll obviously get made. Yeah. Wait, what does it need? It needs 5 per minute, and this makes 10 per minute. So we actually don't need to even touch them. We don't really need to even touch them then. It only needs 5 per minute, and then it needs the thermal propulsion rockets, which are coming from here. And then we need a superposition oscillator, which we've got to bring over. The only problem I'm going to have a lot of is this dark matter time crystal shit is a serious issue. That is a problem. And also the fact that obviously we use a lot of concrete, but it does take a while to thingy, but we'll have to see. I think it's not going to be enough, and I'm going to need more concrete, is what I think, but we shall see. Right. So I'm also thinking that maybe we turn this on. That's what I'm honestly thinking, and then we just produce more dark matter residue. And then what I'll do is I'll take off the fluid buffer tank. Actually, we might not even need that. Wait, turn that off and take out the fluid buffer tank, because that might be okay. I don't know if it will be okay on its own, actually. You know what? Just turn that production back on then. Turn that production on just to give a little bit of a power boost to it. Because of the oscillators. Hmm. And then obviously we need to pull the oscillators out here, and then what I'm going to do is I'll go back to tier 5 conveyors for this, because instead of building more time crystals, like, I like the idea of the tier 6s, but they're just basically irrelevant at the moment. Like, I don't produce enough of every resource to even need them, so might as well just go back to... Well, why did it go so high? It's crazy. We only really need tier 6s to move shit really, really fast. And we just don't need to move any of these resources this quickly because it doesn't produce fast enough, so... 5s will do fine. Go grab some aluminium. I'm probably just going to go high because we've got a lot of them running all on that same line, so we'll need to go pretty high here. That one goes there. And then this one goes, we can go like here, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it to the ground. Then what I do is I bring it back up here. And then it'll go up there, there we go. That's a really weird way to take it, but it will work. Then bring that down and then into there. And that gives us superposition oscillators, and now it's constructing the ballistic warp drives, and then obviously we just chuck in that to double its output, and that's it. And then let's do storage container. Cool. Obviously the pasta is going to be the problem. That's always the problem, really. Though I will say this might not be so bad, because if I throw some sloops in here for 1.5x to make 15 of them, right? Like, the reality is that this is going to make... That's going to make a lot of singularity cells, and this really doesn't need that many singularity cells. It only needs half of what it produces here, so it's not actually too bad. And I could overclock this, but there's no point because the pasta is what I'm waiting on anyway, so there's no point to doing that. It's one... Yeah, I think it's 1 cube, right? Do I need the... Oh yeah, I need the radio control units though, don't I, for the thermal propulsion rockets, so... We are going to need to keep them slooped. And then I'm not slooping the crystal oscillators. Cool. Because that makes 15 per minute with the sloops in, which means that, yeah, I mean, but obviously the dark matter time crystal problem is an issue, because that is definitely not going to produce enough dark matter time crystals, but there's only so much we can do about that, so could just be a situation, it's either we expand it or we just use more time to do it as well. Obviously the pasta being split 50-50 is definitely going to be an issue. Now what we could do is even boost this again to go up to 2. The issue is the power output. I don't know what our actual proper draw is because it won't tell me. Sometimes it just doesn't, because I've seen it up to like 32,000 at one point, so That's the thing. I don't think it's wise to go up again because it's going to jump up like another 5k by doing that. And I don't think we have enough power to do it. And I don't think it'll even go up to 1.5. I'll go up like 0.25 of it. Let's have a look what it actually would need. Another 50%. No, it does take it up to 2. What's the power draw on it though? Well, that needs 200 copper per minute as well, so... And then this would need 1 pressure cube, which is fine. But the question is... Obviously, we need to see what the power draw is. It'll take a minute for it to get enough copper, so... Wait, why is our copper backed up like there? And this is spinning up. Let me check its output now. 15,000. That's a little concerning. I need to go have a look at what its output is though. Yeah, look, it says max 40,000. We can't do that. No way. I'm stopping. I'll literally pause production right now, bro. Yeah, what I'm going to have to do is I'm actually going to have to take him off that and take him back on nuclear. He still wants to do 50,000 or 15,000. I don't want you to do 15,000. Yeah, it might be a little bit of a situation here. Why do I have 50 nuclear pasta on there? Where'd that come from? I guess I must have just forgot about it. Put him in here. I don't want you to use 15,000 there, brother. But it's going to. And we've got to hope that it doesn't just blow everything, that's the thing. Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem. Because I can't reset it. Take him, take him, take him, take him. I don't want to do this, but it's got to be done. Just out of... that shuts those down as well. It's got to be done because of that. The question is, can I even get him back in here now? That's the problem. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. Just gotta go find the power. I need to find a power draw to him. Oh, fucking hell. All these shut down because of that shit. Probably. Kind of worth it though, just rather than risking it for that. I'd rather do this. Put you in, that's fine. And then 1 overclock. And then you go 1.5. Throw you in and throw you in. And then we need the cubes, which are here. They go in there. The copper, which is here, which is fine. That can go in there. Yep, that's all good. Okay, and now we just gotta go find some power from somewhere and reconnect everything up. It won't take... Well, I say it won't take something. I've got to find... I might have to grab a pole. And you have power. Use a pole. Alright, give him power. Then from that he can give all these power. Oh, does it just one? You only just need to give 1 power. Cool. Okay, yeah, so he starts at 2,500 now, yeah. Yeah, we absolutely can't do that. No. I think I made the right move there, to be honest. Like, fucking with it was not a good idea. Like our max power draw was like 24, but then as soon as I latched that bitch on, it should have been nyop and straight up to 39,000, which we can't do unless we want to add more power things, which we can. Just doesn't seem wise though. No, this is set up how I would argue it needs to be set up, so yeah. That's not getting enough, and now that's not getting enough from all of the smelters, so I'm going to need a couple more smelters going down as well. just to buff the numbers up. I don't actually... Wait, what did I hook onto? Did I hook onto that? Yeah, well, let's just grab you. There we go. Copper, copper. Right, we do have a merger point there. If I go... I don't know if they'll... Yeah, they don't want to work. That's too close. Let me put him there. And then he'll go there, and he'll go there, and then over here, connect that to that. And there we go. And now they'll pump that onto the line. So there'll be more copper going on the line now, which should hopefully be enough for them. Yeah, it's a merger. Why is he not getting enough though? Wait. Something's not right here. Did I not merge all these onto one line? I must not have. I must have merged that. But obviously, yeah, I guess I didn't merge this onto one line like a moron. Yeah, that's big. That's stupid. Where's it say splitter, right? Yeah. Well, that's a splitter. What we need is... I think we can do that, maybe, and then merge it in there. To split them evenly. Does that work? Yeah, I think so. That's 50. I don't actually think it's enough still, but yeah. So he starts at 30. Yeah, it's not enough. No, we need more. We need more copper to do that. Because this needs to always... Well, this needs to use 100... Well, it needs to use 150. It just needs to be at 100%, basically. So does it actually get enough? Let's see. There we go. How's it coming back? There we go. It should just come out now, no problem. Yeah. And then they'll just split into this. And then we'll have one going there and then one going up there, yeah. What we need to focus on is keeping this bitch at 100%. As long as it stays at 100%, it's fine. I don't want it waiting, ever. Okay. Well, I mean, they take a while to construct, so to be fair, like looking at that, it should be fine because it uses 200 carbon, 150 per minute. The problem, the thing I need to look at is the concrete because that is the problem. Just need to make sure that that's not backing up now. Oh, sorry, not getting drained. But I have like 6 constructors all maxed out making it, and it is definitely going down. So let's go try and look at that problem. And that's not going down, which means we can build more constructors for it. After my near blunder, but I saved it. I saved it. It's fine. Right, and then we want to be making concrete, and then we want you triple overclocked, and then we just need to provide it with what it needs to. We have a splitter here, to be fair. You can just go in here. Right, now you've got like where you're getting limestone and you're producing. Right, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade that line there. So we've got more speed coming in. Is that fast enough for that? No, no it's not. Right. Let's change tactics then. Delete this. And what I'll do is I'm going to put a splitter on this line that produces way more limestone. And that way it will 100% have more than enough limestone. Because that does not produce enough. But it's fine. It's fine. This is what, like a Mark II, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, this is a Mark II, so we can still make more if we need. If we need more, we make more. Fine. What I need to do is, I put it down there, didn't I? No, wait, where did I put him down? Down here. So there he is. Now the question is, have I used all of my mergers here? No. I've got another merger line that can come in from there with all the, and then that'll bring concrete in as well. That's Mark 5. It should be, yeah, it should be fine. I don't think there's an issue with the Markov conveyor belt, truthfully. I think it just needs a lot more fucking concrete. Is it enough? That's the question. 4 at 13. As long as it's going up, we're fine. Let's have a look. It looks to be going up now, so that extra one does seem to be helping. It's going up fairly rapidly as well, which is good. Yeah, it looks like it can handle pretty much all of the demand, and then it has obviously an excess in supply now. Yeah, that it uses a lot for a bit, and then it gains like 10 or 20, and then goes up. Yeah, that's definitely doing more. Yeah, factory's obviously struggling today a little bit, but yeah. There you go. When your factory looks like this, that tends to happen sometimes. Right. Let's go over here and let's go to look at the little ballistic missile things, because obviously, they're not going to produce that quickly because the pasta is an issue and the dark time crystals are equally also a problem. So they're going to be pretty damn slow. He's idle, and he's idle because he, I presume, is... No, he's not. Why are you idle then? You're actually idle... Is he full? He's full, that's why. I mean, I can crank him up one, but he doesn't have enough time crystals, so there's no point. He's at 9. Let's fucking go, dude. He only just started, though. He only just started, and the problem are time crystals. The time crystals just... we simply don't have enough time crystals. But what I could do... What I could do is something kind of correct. What I could do is actually bump up the time crystal production, right? And then only have... Because what's our power draw? Because the power draw to make the pasta is ridiculous, but the power draw to make diamonds is not really. What I'm saying is I could actually take that away. Not make any time crystals for now. But then again, that would stop making this though, wouldn't it? Do we need it though? That's the question. According to this, we need it. Yeah, according to this, we absolutely need it. Yeah. So you stay on. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Alright. Fine. Yeah, so you do need to stay on, because we need your dark matter, like, residue. We have 400 in here as well. I could use this, but all I have to do is just throw it on the input. But there's no real point, is there? Because, I mean, it's not consistent. Because you use 150 a minute, you produce 75, he produces 75. But obviously the supercomputers will run out eventually, and that's when we'll start getting even slower. The only way to really solve that issue is to make sure it has enough diamonds. Well, actually, the diamonds are not the issue. It's just the dark matter energy is not producing enough, right? No. We could also sloop this, but it would be... Yeah. And that might be a strategy, but the only problem with slooping it is the power draw, potentially, from it. Well, thing is all my sloops are being used elsewhere, so that's another issue. How are my motors doing? Well, they're starting to back up now. I was thinking about taking the sloops out of this, but it might run out of motors. Let me have a look at the motor draw. Because it's using 2 different motors, isn't it? Or 2 different draws. One goes over here and uses 3.75 a minute. And your production is 1 per minute. No, 5 per minute, sorry. If I was to take the sloops away. Let's go over here and go check that out. Up here. And then that I deleted, so it's only, I'm pretty sure it's only 2 lines. And it just goes over here to make turbo motors, right? So, yeah. And you need 7.5 per minute. So in other words, basically, we can't touch it. Well, what we could do is take these sloops out, because we don't need them. And then, yeah, and then chuck them over there with the dark matter crystals, potentially. And what's with this as well? This is making 5, right? That needs 3.75, and that needs... this one. That needs 2, yeah. I mean, so it actually doesn't technically make enough. Even with this. Doesn't technically make enough. Okay. But we could take away, what we could do is take this away and bring it down, because this pretty much just sits here waiting, because that's full. Actually, you know what? Don't do it that way. Do it this way. Put the sloop in there, right? And then take the dark matter crystals out of there and slap them into here. Because if this one is using dark matter crystals, but we're getting more out of this, this is going to be backed up way more often. And then we can use the excess dark matter crystals in here to keep making ballistic missile. Right, I'm going to go grab my food quickly. Ah, back into the inferno, bro. It's always nice walking into this room and it's just like a fucking furnace, bro. Let's go. Oh. It's run out of dark matter crystals. There we go. Hey, we're at 21. 10 times out and we're getting there. I could go sloop hunting and then be able to get some sloops for those dark matter crystals, which is really what would be good. We could go this way, maybe. Because, I mean, the thing is, at this point in time, it is really just a waiting game. Because it's like, we've got the pastas going. The dark matter crystals are going. But it's just going to take time for everything. Be a bit hot, to be honest. So. So somewhere over this way. Because the game, at this point, is just... Our options are either... We spend slightly more time, right, waiting. Or... We build out a much bigger energy network grid. And then we can add more particle accelerators and more dark matter crystal stuff. There's like, you'd have to... To make this larger... You'd have to probably build about probably 5 more, maybe 4 more plants, right, to give you about 20k power. Well, it'll give you a bit more than that, give you about 24k. It's maybe at 2750. The point is, yeah, it would be, and then you've got to build all the accelerators, get all the parts for that, or we can have the production as it is, sloop where we can, and then from there, we just spend a bit more time. Is our other option. It just seems like spending a bit more time, even though I'm not a fan of just using time itself like that, but it seems much more logical. And then we can go and sloop stuff, basically. Because this is just going to work on its own. And then in the meantime, what I can do is I can go sloop hunting and see if we can find any sloops. Ideally, we probably want to get like 4 of them, if possible. And then what we can do is we can sloop the dark matter thing. I think we do have enough power to sloop it. I might be wrong, but I think we do have enough to sloop it, and then it will just produce double output, which will help everything. Well, I've got the cabling and just... How much have I got of the other... Well, the only thing that I don't have a production on is copper wiring. Everything else gets uploaded to the depots, so... I have basically an infinite amount of those, but I don't have an infinite amount of copper wire. There is a sloop around here. It's that way. Let me go check this to see hard drives. Oh, fuck it. I can't be arsed. You know what? Fuck them things. They're fucking snatched. I'm not bothered if it's a normal enemy, but I can't be arsed with those things. I gotta kill them all. Which way is it? This way. Well, that's a Mercer orb. That's not what we're looking for. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, is it... Wait, which way is it? Oh, is it down? It's down here. Is it down under here? Which way is it? It's right here, apparently. That's sneaky, that is, bro. If it's in here, that's sneaky, bro. Oh, right, I have to break the floor. There it is, and look at them, bro. me just quickly run out here real quick. Where's my power? Bring him in here. Because they go through the wall anyway. But these fuckers can't jump, so I can do this. Oh, thank you.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
This way.
If I could blush, I would.
Yeah, we want to go over here. I'm going to try and go, like I say, in an area that I haven't been yet, and we'll just keep looking for sloops. It's a nice looking area. There's no sloops on our radar so far. All good. There is one on our radar now. Which way? This way exactly. Okay. Let's keep flying this way. That way now. I can hear it. It's close. Is it underground again? No, it's right here. Nice. You know I love the ones that are just overground, bro, and I haven't got to worry about them. What I'm talking about, game. There's another sloop. Where? Which way? That way. Yep, still this way. I can... Is that it, brother? I can just see it. Just chilling at a tree base. Let's go. Oh, well, we're doing well. That's 3. Give it a minute. To update. Yep, there's no more. Right, well, we're at 3 sloops so far, so I'd say we're doing pretty damn well. That way. Hey, can I grab this, you fucking fat bit? Go! It's up there. Can already see it. Alright, well that's the 4 we was looking for, which is great. Right. Let's go back over here now. The right way? Not really. It's actually more this way, right? Yeah, it's more like... Is it that way? Yeah, it's more like this way, actually. If I want to keep going, like, in that unknown area. What the fuck is that? I've never even seen that. What is that? Is it hostile? No. It's like a... It's like... Is it hostile? I have no idea. That is... I've never... Is it trying to lick me or something? Oh, that's weird. Oh, it spits poison, bro. But it takes like 10 years to do so. Alright then. Well, at least I know now. I've never been up here, so... What does it need? A turbo motor? Don't I have turbo motors on me? Unless you... I do. Where the fuck did I just put? Oh, I'm down here, didn't I? Free hard drive. I don't really need the hard drives, but still nonetheless. Let us continue on. There is a sloop, and it is right in front of me somewhere. Let's continue on. It's still right in front of me? Yeah, according to the game. Oh, it's there. Okay. Nice. We got it. I'm out. No more sloops in the area. Continue on. There's a Mercer orb up there, but I'm not too bothered about that. Yeah, I'm pretty much going in the direction I want to be going in. And eventually we'll kind of end up getting to the edge of the world. Which is not here. We're good. This area, this area is my favorite, the flatland area, because pretty much if there's something around here, if there's something in the flatland area, it pretty much is always just chilling out in the open. The flatland area is my favorite near the edge of the map. Oh fucking, look at the size of Big Boy. I'm gonna try, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Oh god, I guess not. He's still upset with me. Can I lure him off the edge? See you later, idiot. See you later, loser. Get fucking folded. Yeah, exactly. Dumb fuck. Yeah. And that's what you get for being such a bitch. I'm going over here. There's like, I see like 3 different crash sites, but I don't care really for the crash sites. I don't need the recipes. I technically don't really even need to continue, but obviously, might as well. Right, what does... The question is, what do you need, bud? You might not need a lot because you're already in poison. Yeah, he doesn't. Not, yeah. Because he's in poison, they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. You just have it for free. Where was the other one? There's some others, right? There's one down there with the fat one with sexy fatness, but actually I don't think this is another one, is it? I think this might just be a part of the same one that fell off the side kind of partially, yeah. That's okay. Let's keep going. That's fucking rude. Mine should not be so rude. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I need to go actually further this way if I want to kind of cover that ground that I was talking about. This way. Kind of running out of copper. Well, I'm not running out, but use a decent amount of copper wire. It's my fault. I should have made a copper wire production and then had it upload to a depot so that I just have copper wire. Alright. No sloops around here. We've got, what, 5 of them, so it's okay. Right, so it's the same sort of deal, but no, just this way. I want to go further back anyway. I could go and check out more of the forest area. What does it need? Cooling systems. I have those. Actually, I don't know if I have them actually on me though. No. Not 30 of them. Let's continue on. That's a pretty crack shot from that dude, to be fair. I'll give him that. There's no sloops there, and now we're into some sort of mushroom land. Oh, there's a sloop that way. Oh, and there it is. And this is what I'm talking about. Look, they're just chilling out in the open here. That's what I love about them. See, the issue I have is with the caves and stuff.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh, there's another one somewhere. Which way? It's that way. That's the edge of the map, so which way is it? It must be at the very edge of this map then, no? Is it down? Is it hidden maybe under here? Well, let's not fall off the map, shall we? Bar's going up. No, it might just be there, to be honest. Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of spooders, so... Alright. See you later, losers. Bow. That'll do. I think that's kind of fair. We got a good amount of sloops off of that. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Uh. Let's go over here and let's go check the power grid, because if we can sloop the dark matter energy, it'll be faster. Obviously. The question isn't can we sloop it, the question is can we afford to sloop it. Let's see, 32,000, 31. Said 31.6 for a second there. I saw. Let's just keep an eye on this and make sure obviously this can't exceed 35,000. Yes, it can, actually. 37,000. What? Yes, it can. Max is 39,000. Is it really that much, bro? But it says max. It's so weird because it says max there. That doesn't amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. But this is wrong, bro. It has to be. Because why is the max changing? But the actual amount we're consuming, yeah, well, it doesn't matter what the max says, does it? It only matters what the consume says, to be fair. What does the consume say? Max doesn't matter, it won't blow on max. Max is just an inaccurate graph, clearly. But what does consume say? Consume is saying like about 32,000 at a peak, so I'm going to trust the consume. There's something wrong with that max graph. That max graph used to be permanently steady and now it's not, and it doesn't make sense that it's not. So obviously that's waiting on dark matter residue, because they're waiting on like supercomputers, stuff like that. That's waiting on oscillators. So because that's waiting on all that stuff, obviously. Now. Because all this stuff is now being waited on, obviously. You're not getting the dark matter residue energy coming out. The thing is... What's that, 29,000 that said there I saw for a second? And then down to like 15, 18... As long as the actual power consumed, I'm not bothered what the max power is, because it's, yeah. I'm just going to make sure that the NAT, yeah, never exceeds our limit. What I could do is split these two sloops between the oscillator production and the supercomputer production to try and produce slightly more, which will keep the dark matter production on. And I think based on like my actual consumed power, we should be able to do that. Alright. So what are we're waiting, that makes on dark matter crystal, and that doesn't wait on anything, it just can't produce enough. Yeah. Which means that we then take the dark matter crystals from here, and then we'll throw them all into here. So that can keep producing. How are we looking on this anyway? We've been 25, hey. I mean, it's valid because it's basically never up. I mean, look, what's the run rate? 24% on this machine. So, in the last 5 minutes, I think it is, or something like that, it's been up 24% of the time. So, and that's always going to be the case. It's just going to be really, really slow. Because of the dark matter crystals, obviously. But it will complete. It wouldn't take more time. And what's this one should be? This is only 86, which means it is actually running out of copper powder. Which is not ideal. On the other side, it has done another 100. Why is it? Are we running out? Why are we running out? That's the question, not are we running out. Is it just that these obviously just get turned off too much. Which means I need more. Oh wait, these not have enough copper. I actually don't think they do. Is it that they don't have enough copper, or is it being split too much on the line? From what I can tell, it looks like it's being split too much, but we see. Yeah, we don't have a lot of copper here, to be fair. It's because it's copper. It's a copper deposit. So where are we flying to? What drone port is this connected to? This port is Hamburg. It's Kemp Goda. There it is. Where am I right now? Right, let me go over to Kemp Goda, and I'm gonna go. What I'll do is I'm gonna go check that out because I don't think there's enough copper. On the bright side, we've done another 100 cubes, so we're halfway done now with the pasta, obviously, and very slowly we're working towards the ballistic dildo missiles. I would actually argue, to be fair though, that the hardest one, the most annoying one to do was actually the AI expansion server, because you had to build like 8 or 9 different things just to be able to get that to actually start producing, whereas with this, it's slow because of the pasta cubes, but it's actually got less components because you built all the components in the previous iteration. So it's not so bad, right? Well, that's backed up as far as I can tell, so that just means simply there's not enough drone action going on. Wait, is there already 2 drones assigned to this? Well, I can't do much more then. If there's 2 drones on Kemp Goda, I literally can't do much more other than put down another drone port. But each one already has a drone assigned to it, so there's 2 of them. As far as like drone port, I don't have any radio control. Okay. Let's do, well, the other thing that we could do then. What we can do is we can build another one.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix It Awesome Shop products.
Well, look, you can only have a drone on each port, but I'm wondering if I can put down another drone port right next to it, and then send that to Kemp Goda. So like this port will be, Kemp Goda. No, you can't. To that one, and then relevant ports. Wait, no, that'd go Kemp Goda. Can it come back to here? I don't think so, right? I don't know if we can have another one selected on it, can we? Status is running. Wait, and then Kemp Goda to Hamburg. We won. I don't know if you can do that. Kemp Goda, I might be able to. Wait, let me try it. I don't actually know if it will do that. Let me try. I need some fuel, some turbo fuel, but let me see if it would actually work. Because this says this will go from Vancouver to Kemp Goda, Kemper-Goda or whatever, and then it will go from Kemp Goda, and I don't know if it will go from Kemp Goda to Hamburg, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Because the issue is, there's not actually enough copper, I don't think, coming out of this. There might be, but obviously we need more smelters because there's not enough copper powder being produced, which means I need to smelt more shit, which is an issue. Actually, there might be enough. Let's see. Let's look at this and let's see if there is enough. Because if there is, then. But it looks like it's running out to me. Yeah, it's pretty damn close, right? Hmm. Where did my drone go then? I'm so confused. Oh, he's just circling. He's just circling it. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. But that's, yeah, an issue, right? Hmm. What I'll do is put a drone port down again. What we'll have to do, we're gonna have to do this obviously the tedious way. There's no other way around it. We're gonna have to have a second drone port that has another drone on it. So put that drone on it, right, and fuel him up, and then leave this port here. And then what I'm going to have to do is go over to here and build a second drone port next to it and split one into the other. And then have two drones deliver, or two drone sites delivering for the copper because of the pasta. Because we need that pasta really at 100% to be the most as efficient as it can be. And to do that, we're going to need more copper because it takes so much to smelt into the copper powder. I have to pick up some tobbing as well. Cool. And then what we do is we go this port. Boris. What we can do is we'll just rename this like copper or something. The copper port, this port, no port selection. What port was it? I don't even know what the name was. Of that other port all the way over here, it is... Oh, it's Vancouver. It's still Vancouver, yeah. Okay. So this port, which is copper, needs to go to Vancouver. And then there we go. And then we do that. And then what we need is to take, well, one of those basically from here and shove it in here. Oh wait, no, it's not there, is it? And then shove it into the input port on this here. Yep, there we go. And then that way, you've got... Wait, what the fuck? No, no, that's right, that's right. I was so weird for a second. I was like, what the hell? Yep. And then we have 2 drone ports now. So a drone should turn up here to take delivery. Should do. Because I have a drone over there, but that's the drone. Yep, and there he is. And he takes delivery of this, and then obviously we'll build a second drone on... I don't know if we need a second drone on this, to be fair. He probably can just take it. Because obviously these are split now between 2 drone ports, but now they'll be able to take all of it from here. And we can't make it any faster because it's already split at the opening, so... I could potentially do this though. Where is it? Logistics, conveyor Mark 6. And upgrade that to a Mark 6 just to get it out the gate slightly faster. It won't do much, but it'll do a little bit. Yeah. And so that will build, and that will build. I don't know if we'll need a second drone port on this, so I guess we'll see. I gotta let him do a round trip. Why does it say this drone port has no target? It clearly does. It says, that's weird. Why is this drone port saying no target? This port and it's going to Vancouver. What's the problem with Vancouver? Wait, status. 0 distance. Wait, what? What's the problem? Is it going? Or no? I feel like it's already left, no? Does it not? Wait, what's wrong with this drone port? It should be fine. I don't know. Because that one... Well, that one has 1 on each though, doesn't it? So, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure he's at it though, no? Yeah, I mean, he's... Well, I can't check him, but I think, yeah, he's there. And he's just, yeah, and he's just delivered it. Yep, it's working. It's definitely working, and we definitely do need another drone on here, though. Yeah. And then we're going to have to get, I don't actually know if I have any turbo fuel on me. That's the only thing. I do have some. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I always carry turbo fuel on me. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do, I'll put 50 in there. Because it'll be like 25 or something for a round trip. Cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back over. Oh, it's probably faster to fly, actually. I'll head back over, and then what we'll do... Well, one, I need to check the turbo fuel to make sure I have enough, because I'm not really using my batteries either. I have shitloads of batteries, and I'm not really using them. If I'm using too much turbo fuel, we switch over to batteries, and then I need to actually merge on the line for the copper as well, because, yeah, basically we don't have enough. But now we should be bringing back... I don't think we're actually... I think we're bringing back maybe enough with 2 drone ports on that one output. We'll see. It probably would have been easier to do it with the truck, to be honest, for that one, but the drones are cooler, so it's getting done with drones. Plus, I don't really need to actually expand my base anymore. Like, we've got everything that we need. All I need to figure out is if I've got enough, what's it called? So, enough fuel. Well, let's see if these are now getting enough copper from this side. No, they're not. Understood. So these conveyors are limited then. We can't do it this way. These conveyors are just too limited. What we're gonna have to do is take you over here. Now I could put, now this is where like Mark 6s, to be in fairness, would be good, but I'm using them most of my time crystals right now. So the game's the game. Actually, let me see if I have any excess time crystals. I do have some. Because this doesn't produce, what's it called? This can't run most of the time. Actually, I do have enough. What we could do is potentially, before we do that, let's try upgrading the conveyors first. I think it might just be better though to just have a second line. Nonetheless, I need trigons, but that's not a problem. Let's see if there's enough if I upgrade it all to Mark 6. Well, not that one, but like this, like the main line here that actually fuel, like funds most of this stuff. That's backed up. It's this one that's not. I need more trigons. Trigon-chan. There we go. Where were we? Well, these are all backed up, so clearly not here. Yeah. These backed up as well. Alright, well let's see if that's enough or not, because now it's much faster. And it's faster to only these, so yeah, now it's enough, yeah. Yeah, it's getting there fast enough now. With the Mark 6 conveyors, we're good. Okay, we'll take that, and then I just need to... Wait, actually, that's quite a lot of copper, bro. I'm not wasting that fucking copper, by the way. Incoming. Wow, that's a lot of incoming. Alright. Yeah. Though what I would say is I think what I need to do, though, still, I do think I need to actually split this line here and bring it over. I still don't think we can do it the way that that fixes that problem. However, and so those are the conveyors and they're now backing up. Maybe it does fix that problem, but nonetheless, it's probably better just to have them like this. So let's go production, smelt. We'll do another couple here. You guys want copper. Ah. There we go. Right. And then we just triple overclock you guys. Okay. Now let me just make sure this is definitely, yeah, this is definitely not getting enough copper fast enough. So then what we need is copper here. We're going to need a merger there, and I'll merge these two lines. Apparently that hates everything about that merger. That's kind of crazy. To hate every single one is actually pretty insane. Right. And then what we need to do is find a way to merge on that line, which we can right there. No problem. And that will give us even more of that stuff. But what I actually think is we might need, we'll see. Actually, no, we probably won't need it. It'll probably be fast enough on its own. It just depends on whether this produces fast enough. I don't think it still will. I still think we need more. It's still definitely slow. It's not getting there fast enough, but I'm wondering if it's... I don't know if it's a speed thing or not. That what I might do is upgrade all this to Mark 6 conveyor. So from here, and just upgrade all these guys to Mark 6, and then let's see. It's either we need massive amounts of efficiency, or yeah, it's just that we need Mark 6 conveyors. Those conveyors go there. The copper powder itself is fine. I actually can't even do that because there basically isn't a conveyor for that one. It's probably still not going to get enough. Yeah, it pretty much is the same as it was. Pretty much the same, yeah. I think it's literally like identical. So that was just completely pointless. Because it's more just the fact that there's not enough copper bars, not so much, yeah. Oh, this also has no... Wait, what? Why do you have no power? Did I not... Oh, wait, did I accidentally put it on fucking that? Well, that explains a lot. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't even have two of them. I didn't even have the two on that I was supposed to have on. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, that's a bit of a boo-boo. I think I connected it to the pole by accident instead of the smelter. It's close. It's at like 54 maybe? 53. I think you'd need that 2 more smelters on it and it'd be enough. Yeah, I think so. And if you was to do 2 more smelters, it'd be enough. But the question is, does it even need that much? Because how much are they producing? Well, they're producing, it'd be 100 per minute, wouldn't it? And what if I just took that away? I mean, I could do that, but I don't think you need to, no? Am I wrong? Because he's using 150 per minute. So... And the only reason we're not hitting that 150 mark is because what's happening is it's stopping and then taking ages to restart. So, yeah. I feel like if I just drop them down, instead of adding more smelters, I can just drop them down. Alright. I'm gonna go over and check out some hard drives as well. Oh, actually, let me take the cubes over with me. Why not? It's actually still building at a decent pace, to be honest. So, I'm not complaining. We are halfway, well, just over halfway on the pasta cubes, and then obviously we've started the big dildo machine. And then once big dildo machine is done, we can basically cut off that splitter and then we just work on full pasta. But obviously, because big dildo machine needs, yeah, half of my pasta, this is obviously going to take longer now. We're at 500 and my frames are dying because my factory's a fucking mess. But nonetheless, we're getting there. Yep, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those time crystals out of there because he doesn't really need them, and then just throw them into here wherever they are. Boom. There we go, and then he can just continue making those. And how are we looking on those? At 41. Not too bad, considering. I mean, there's 48 pasta cubes in here, to be honest. That just doesn't even need to be in there. I'm just going to go ahead and take them out because there's 46 and 50 in here, so I'm just going to throw because the thing is, the excess pasta cubes, it's fine. We'll just, we'll throw them because everything's pretty much backing up. I could potentially even overclock this motherfucker, to be honest. By 1. But I don't need to, actually. I don't need to. There's no point because the pasta cubes, there's no point overclocking something when the pasta cubes are so far behind everything else. It's like, even if I overclock this and get it done, it's like we're still waiting on pasta cubes anyway. So, what might be a better option instead is just taking some of the excess pasta cubes from the other machine and then just use it and then doing that. And then just making sure this state has a bit more activity. And we'll go throw these in and then we'll be at nearly 550, sorry. Which is not bad. Yeah, we're looking good, we're looking good. Then we got the ballistic warp drive, the nuclear pasta, yeah. These are already done. I'm kind of curious what the ending's going to be, to be honest. I would have thought, because here's our space station is looking. I would have thought that we get beamed up to the space station, but I don't know, because the thing is they always keep saying that we're a great fix-it employee, even though they don't care about us. But the question is, how much do they care about our productive rate? That's the thing. Bolted iron plates. Oh, you can actually just make them with just screws and iron plates. That's kind of cool. Polymer resin, alternate polymer resin, rubber concrete. That's interesting. Sure. Scan a hard drive. I don't think there's any other upgrades tech-wise we need to do anyway, but yeah. I mean, there is also like, there's like ionized fuel, there's rockets fuel, but like, do you even need, the question really is, do you even need any of that rocket fuel when, you know, you can just use batteries? I mean, those are probably going to be better, but you don't really even need them. There's a smokeless black powder here, and then there's a nuclear deterrent, a nuke nobilis, which is interesting. Do I have any smokeless black powder? I think I do have some. Yeah, I do have some. I do need it to make that, but we could do this. What else do I need? I need 200 nobilis. How do you make those things, bro? Aren't they in here? What do you need? Oh, you need, black powder. Didn't I repurposed the black powder, didn't I? Pretty sure. Yeah, it's all backed up though. Well, we could work on that. Whilst we're waiting, where's the assembler? You wanna... Actually, I know you're struggling for FPS, buddy, but do you want to latch on? Where is he? Black powder. Right, and it's just sulfur and coal. I think I have a coal line right here, so. Coal line, and I have a sulfur line right here, so we can just grab that sulfur. Stick them in there. And then there we go, it makes black powder for us. Right, and then all we need is a bunch of steel beams, and guess fucking what? I've got those as well, they're over here. The question really though is, I'm pretty sure this is making beams. It was. Why are we no longer making steel beams? Oh, you are? Is there a reason you're not? Okay, is it just because it doesn't have enough? Yeah, I guess so. Why don't you have enough though? If you're making 45, how many do you need? Oh, you need 60 per minute, that's why. I'm an idiot, bro. Prank him. Well, that explains a lot. But the question is do they need it though? Because I mean, there's loads of them. So what I think might be better is take You know what? Leave him. Just leave him for now. I have a lot of these fucking, like, pipes, to be fair. Leave him for now. If it's not enough, I can just produce more. Because you need black powder and this to make the Nobelisk things, but this shit makes, like, black powder really fast. That's not the problem. The problem for the black powder is if, yeah, we need that. We need the smokeless black powder, which means we need a refinery. I could always slap one down, I suppose. But what would we need? 200 of these bad boys? So we're gonna need a lot more powder. I mean, why not make a nuke, right? Let's make a walking nuke deterrent. Seems interesting. Because we are just waiting around now for the last two Phase 5 components to finish. So yeah, I think I'm gonna work on this. It'll be cool. Because I really don't need much else in research. I don't need the better fuel because turbo fuel is enough and batteries are also my secondary option. And I've got shit tons of batteries. I should actually go check as well, actually. You know what? Let me quickly go... So he's making the black powder for us. Let me quickly go over and check the turbo fuel. Sorry, not the batteries. Let me check the turbo fuel because... Just to make sure that we actually aren't using too much, because otherwise I might have to switch that dude over to batteries, because I'm barely using any batteries anyway. Okay, well you're not producing, so... Ah, okay, so he's overflowed. I understand. But will you make more if you need more? It will. It will make more if it needs more, yeah. But the only issue is the rubber, but the rubber's also backed up, so all good. Yeah, so I mean, we're good on that front. To be completely honest, we could probably make some smokeless black powder right now. The turbo fuel's all backed up. This would be a perfect time for me to quickly just make smokeless black powder and then switch back. Looking at the consumption. Obviously, max consumption just lies all the time, so yeah. See, I don't understand the max consumption thing because it says, oh, it's going to be like 40,000. I'm like, right. So you say it's going to be 40,000, but I'm looking at my consumption and it's like 17, 18. Like, look at it. Clearly, this is not right. There's something definitely very wrong with this because max consumed power is not supposed to fluctuate. It's supposed to be if every machine was on at once, this is how much power you would need. But because they're not all on at once, this is how much you're actually using, which is your consumption. So we're at like 24, 25, and it peaks up, I think, to like 30 something with the pasta. Sometimes it don't even. I think it's like when the pasta gets going, it will get up there because it's like 10,000, but it's like barely using anything. Yeah, I don't know. Shit just lies. I'm just glad the game doesn't blow it based on max consumption because it's lying to me about how much it actually uses. Let's keep making these. Chooses a lot of it. You know we need 500 of these. I could build an auto assembly lab. I'm not going to though. Because I mean I need something to do whilst also I'm waiting for my components to finish. We don't really need any more sloops. I don't need to make synthetic power shards because I just don't need any more. I mean, you definitely need them if you was like doing a long time in this world and you wanted to overclock everything, but I don't need to overclock everything. Right, how many do we have now? We have, what, 160. So we just need to wait for more black powder. Yep. We have a little bit more there. And then I'll keep going with these obelisks. Or nobilis things. Going, yeah, where are we? Right, we've got 200 done. Sulfur. Research. Oh, right, I've got to wait 2 minutes for that, but then that's done. Okay, so the next thing is we've got research for that, and then the next thing that will unlock is nothing down here, but it will unlock this. At which point we need, what is that? In case uranium, I can get that easily. AI limiters can get them easily, and then we should need 500 of those. Cool, I'm going to go grab some in case uranium then. And then AI limiters. I don't actually know how far the AI limiters are backed up, if at all, so I'm not sure how easy that will be. I might be able to just buy some AI limiters if that is the case. Because, no, those are the modular engines, we went too far. There we are. Yeah, no, they are backed up. Cool, so we'll grab 100 of those. And then we need the encased uranium, so we'll go over here. Which, as far as I'm aware, is also backed up. Or at least was backed up. Not really. Oh no, yeah, but there's 200 in here. No, they are backed up. 100% they're backed up. Delete those. Gotta get over here and actually get... Well, actually, I shouldn't have done this now because of the research, because these are going to just nuke that. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take these, I'm going to drop them right here because they're radioactive. And put them there. Because I don't want them to keep nuking my filters. So, and then I'll wait until this is done, which it's almost done, and then, yeah. And then we would just need to keep working on this to make 500 of these. We have everything else that we need. But 500 of these is going to take a bit, and we're going to use all our pipes. But we've got plenty of pipes, which means we should be able to do this research, no problem. Just going to take a bit of time to craft all these guys up. Oh. Yeah, 500 of these bad boys is kind of crazy. Alright, let's do the research. Well, we got a hard drive. We'll check this. Adhered iron plating. That's pretty damn good for, like, just rubber and then that. I'm not going to do it because there's no point. But yeah, alternate charcoal. Oh, there you go. Got charcoal now. Right, sulfur. You. Research. Now, we got to work on this. We need 10 of
Cluster
them.
Nobilis
That's
unlocked.
fine.
This type of Nobilis detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum.
I'm gonna grab some
Inconveniences,
piping as
in
well.
this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise,
Student debt.
performance reviews,
Interesting.
neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Right, we need 500 of these now. And then we've got the uranium, encased uranium already up there. And then we can make the nuclear ones just for the fucks of it, which will be fun. But it's going to take a minute, obviously, to get 500. Luckily, it doesn't take too long to make these things. Go grab some more black powder. Oh. For the 39, added on top. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. Well, I can't really overclock him anymore, so we can just wait a minute on that. Let it just make some black powder for us, because these will make compact coal. So. You know, whilst I'm waiting on that, I should run over here and just see if there's any more dark crystals in the baby bot plug one, and then we'll just push him over to the dildo rocket. We'll do that. Yeah, there's a little bit. Bing. Not too much, but it will make 2 of them. And we're at just over 50. Cool, we're a quarter of the way there on those. Not bad. There's also some pasta in here, which I'll just take with me. Not bad at all. Other than the fact that my game is slowly dying. But that's okay. Luckily, we don't need to expand out anymore, because if I did, it would probably break my game. Oh, alright, 200 in, 300 to go. 500 is crazy work to make. Not taking as long as I thought though. I thought it would take way longer actually to make 500 of these bad boys. Just don't need in my inventory. I don't need you or you. Guys can go up. I don't know if I have... How much quick wire have I got in my inventory? Yeah, I can do 500 of that as well. Plastic can go up as well. The fuse frames can go up as well. $110, right. Should be enough to at least do a little bit here. Yep, 55, that'll put us over 300. I might actually need to go get some more piping as well at this rate. It's gonna be close. Wait, what is this? According to new Bloomberg report, Microsoft has cancelled the planned sequel to Avowed as part of Xbox's recent restructuring. You motherfuckers, bro. Fuck's sakes, bro. I saw something recently saying Avowed 2 was too far in development to get cancelled. This is some bullshit, man. I know a lot of people don't like Avowed because it's woke, but I really like the actual combat system in that game, and I really liked it. The only reason why I didn't do well is because the fucking Elder Scrolls fanboys kept comparing it to Oblivion, saying, look, Oblivion's better because it has terrible FPS and all the stores are shit. It's like, what? Instead, Obsidian Entertainment is reportedly shifting its focus to a new Fallout game led by Fallout New Vegas director Josh Sawyer. The thing is, New Vegas was really good. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of 76. No, Fallout New Vegas was really good. Yeah, okay. We've been working on a different role-playing game. The project is still in its early stages, and Bloomberg says plans could change. It's also unknown whether this will be the Fallout 5, a New Vegas sequel, or another spin-off. The report also claims that around a quarter of senior staff was laid off, yeah. The problem is, this is the thing that happened, you see, because, you know, a lot of these game devs told these studios, like other studios, hey, you don't want to go to Microsoft. You can actually see that they're talking about in interviews. They're like, people are, you know, these studios have been approached by Microsoft and they said you don't want to work for Microsoft because the thing with Microsoft is that they're not really passionate about any of the projects. They just want to push and sell to get as much profit as far as, you know, which is fair because they are a monopoly. They're a monopolized corporation. So they literally monopolize everything. They're literally a monopoly. Even though it's illegal, they're still allowed to do it because, well, they're too big to fail basically at this point. So it's too much. It's too late now. Same with Google. They are a monopoly. It's easy to prove they're a monopoly, but you can't do anything about it because they're too powerful. Point is, a lot of these game devs, they all said don't go to Microsoft and don't be bought by Microsoft because it looks good on the surface, but when shit hits the fan, right, they're just going to drop you and your studio, but they still own all your IPs. So the problem is, it's like with State of Decay, you know, the problem we have is I really want to play State of Decay 3. And even though it's supposed to be coming out next year, early next year, the problem is now they're selling Undead Labs, they still own the IP to State of Decay and all of their projects, which means if Undead Labs does not find a buyer and the studio is closed, Microsoft still owns the IP to all of their work and all their games. Which means that the only way for that game to ever get released is either they find a publisher who will pick them up and then publish the game, or they do like crowdfunding or like some sort of fundraising event to put, you know, like fucking investor seeding or something like that, right? And then we'll actually be able to, they'll be able to launch State of Decay 3, and that's the problem with that's the problem with being bought by Microsoft. You know, it's too little too late now. They were saying this before Microsoft went down the shitter, before Xbox was cutting back on all these studios, right? They were saying this way before all of that, when Microsoft was looking good and they were picking up all these studios. They were saying it then. I think for me, the only thing that pisses me off is not so much whether Microsoft succeeds or fails, but what pisses me off is the fact that now these games are never going to even get released. Even the ones that were far into development, like Avowed 2 was far into development, they've cancelled that basically, which sucks because I really liked Avowed. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but the reason they didn't like it was because of like woke agendas and stuff like that. The actual game itself was quite good. It's just that it was just purely a woke agenda. When you just look at the actual combat of the game, and not even that, even the story was quite decent, to be honest. It's not that good, but it wasn't that bad either. It was definitely playable. But the actual combat and exploration of the game was really, really good, and that was unfinished as well. You know, because they got pushed early for profit rather than actually making a good game. But yeah, it's really unfortunate. But State of Decay 3 is looking not promising at all. Because the question is really going to be, oh, it's a pulse nobilis now. We don't want that. We want the nuclear one. Here we go. Well, I gotta go get my Encase uranium. I mean, we've got plenty of games to play, but I'm like, it's annoying because these games I was looking forward to, they've all just been cancelled, and it's only because Microsoft can't afford to keep them. That's all it is. And there we go. We made the nuke.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before
Damn.
detonation.
Oh, it needs smokeless powder as well.
You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available.
Huh.
Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp,
Ew.
hair loss, finger loss, loss in
Finger
general,
loss, hair loss.
indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
The issue is we need smokeless powder for that. I'm gonna need to go get some more things. If we want to make some, we can, because I have a little bit of smokeless powder available. But I'd have to switch over one of those things and go make some smokeless powder, which I definitely could do. If we need to, I could definitely do that. Right. We actually need some of these uploading, because I don't have a lot of them. Here we go. But yeah, so it's a pretty bad time right now because of that. And I mean, the thing that's unfortunate is the fact that all of these studios are basically going to get cancelled, even though the games are interesting. Like Senua Hellblade, there's also, I've played 1 and 2, and they're good games. It's just they don't sell well. They're just a niche game, and they don't sell really well. They're not mainstream selling. So they're like, oh, we're going to cancel that. There's nothing wrong with Senua Hellblade. It's not woke. The story's fucking weird, but that's the point of the game. It's weird, but it's the point. You know, and it's like, all it just comes down to is, well, you know, it's not really a mainstream game, so Microsoft can't really sell it to mass IP, so basically they're not interested. And they're just going to shut the studio down. And the problem you have now is obviously, unfortunately, you can't make a game without money. You know, as much as you want to see it, you can't make a game without money. It sucks, really, but what can you do? This is the problem. You know, and the thing I think that's better, I think the best thing to do, if I was Undead Labs, if that was me in that position and I wanted State of Decay 3 to come out, to be honest with you, the first thing I'd be doing is, as soon as I'd be crowdfunding. As a dev, I'd just look at it like this. I'd probably presume that no one's going to buy. What I'd do is I'd set up crowdfunding pages immediately. And what I would say is, I'd just say, you know, obviously, Undead Labs, we're currently being sold and someone's looking, obviously, you know, we're looking for a publisher to buy us. If that doesn't happen, then we want to use the crowdsourcing funds to actually be able to buy the IP back off Microsoft and then launch State of Decay. Because they're probably willing to sell State of Decay for even a loss, to be honest, because they're cutting so much that you'll probably be able to buy it back cheaper than they bought you for. Because the thing is what's their Microsoft's alternative? They just sit there with a dead studio. So that's the thing. I think like that would probably be my move, is I'd probably be crowdfunding right now. And then all you do is you just say, oh, and if you do get bought by a publisher and you don't need the crowdfunding money, then you just refund everybody. Because that's the thing with crowdfunding, you can just refund everybody if you don't need the money anymore. And then problem solved with that, and then that's how I'd be probably looking at it. Okay, we didn't need 200 of this. For some reason I thought we need 50. I'm making some Nuke Nobilis mode, because why not? I want to try and set one of these bitches off. I am going to need to get some smokeless black powder though, if I want to make more of them. I can't really... Well, I can't keep this on me, but I don't want to waste it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop it up here, because it doesn't have a large radiation signature. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to keep that production going. Let it get to 200, and then I'm going to go take it over and I'll go make some, what's it called, off of it. But yeah, it really depends. I think it really depends on how proactive the devs want to be. But if it was me, I'd probably be looking at it like that. I'd immediately already be crowdfunding, and then I'd just say, look, you know, it's looking likely we're not going to find a publisher, because the problem is we're in a everything's about to crap out. Like, people don't know it, but everything's about to crap out really soon. Is this actually... Yeah, that's at 100. Yeah, so that's not going down. It's because that cycles round to here and then feeds into this one. And then that one, and that's just sort of being fed, yeah, down here with this one, yeah. Because that's the thing, what people obviously don't know is that shit's about to crap out real bad, probably within the next half a year, maybe year. And so, yeah, with that in mind, yeah, Microsoft are already preparing. So what I would say we need to look at is just, yeah, I'd be looking at that. Because, I mean, I want to see State of Decay 3 released. I know that there's a decent player base for it as well. Because when Undead Labs did their early access alpha, there was 200,000 people in that. I think, was it nearly 300,000 in that? I think that was there. Yeah, so there's definitely enough coal in there. There's more than enough coal coming in. It's just that that's feeding back into this to make sure this does it, because this powers most of the factory. And then this one just doesn't build up coal, but it's fine. Seems to be fine anyway. What happens if I just get rid of this one? Because this one will build up, I think, anyway. Or will it not build up? No, I guess it won't build up anyway. Well, to balance... Yeah, I think it's because that one's doing that, right? So to balance it out, you'd need that one going back into here. and then it would start building up. We'll see. Yeah, the coal is fine. But yeah, that's where our true problems lie. They pretty much lie in the fact that yeah, these devs are probably not going to be proactive in their situation. They're probably just going to go, oh well, hopefully we find a publisher, or hopefully Microsoft doesn't shut our studio down. But that's not how I'd be playing it at all. Personally, anyway. Because I think that studio, I think Microsoft, as we know, just do not give a single flying fuck about anything, really. So yeah, I think what like I say, what I'd be looking at more than anything is I'd just be looking at, you know what, Microsoft doesn't really care, so, and they will shut our game down and our studio down if we don't find them a buyer. So I'd just be looking at it like that and say, right, let's presume we're shutting down, let's go crowdsource, and then as soon as we do get shut down, we then have the money, and then we just try and buy and then hopefully we have enough, and then try and buy the IP back off of Microsoft. Because from what, right, rough napkin math, if there's about 300,000 people who are willing to buy the game at $7, there's about 21 million that they'll get off of State of Decay, which in all honesty is not enough. Because Microsoft will take a cut off that as well. Or, well, everyone takes a cut. They'll take 30%, so it's not really enough, that's the problem. So, like, I don't know how much Microsoft would want for the studio, but here's the thing. If Microsoft pays for the development, depending on how much they want for all of the IP, if you can launch to, I mean, just in the alpha alone, there was 300,000. So there's 21 million pretty much secured right there if every single one of them bought it on average. And if we say on average that not all of them bought it, but they'll clear 300,000 sales, which they likely will, you know, you're surplus of 20. But I don't know how much they spent building the game, that's the thing. So that's really where our issue's coming. I'm kind of curious to see what they do, to be honest, but it seems to me like all the studios are sort of just resigning and accepting their fate. And Obsidian Entertainment unfortunately have no choice in the matter, because obviously they got bought up by Microsoft and now Avowed is cancelled, which is shit. But then again, maybe it's not shit, I don't know. Like, I mean, Avowed had, I really enjoyed the combat in Avowed, it was really good, but the problem was that because, like, they supposedly had this woke agenda or something, and people were upset about it. So. But yeah, for the moment we'll make some smokeless black powder. Yeah, because we need more of that if we want to make more. I think it'll be fine for now, because I mean, there's turbo fuel in here. It will eventually run out, I believe. It will eventually run out of turbo fuel without two of them fueling it, but it's fine. No big deal. I think this stacks up to 100, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here and I'm going to go grab those dark crystals and move them over to the big dildo thing. I definitely want to set off one of those nukes though, 100%. We'll try setting one off, or I might set 4 of them off at the end, we'll see. I'll build some and then we'll set them off. It'll probably crash my game. I mean, my poor game struggles at the moment with the way the factory is. So we want to move. Hey, it's gone down to 36. No way, dude. Throw them in there. How are we looking? 63. Yeah, it's going to take a while, man. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, just the dark energy. Yeah, the dark time crystals are rough times, man. Yeah. But when you only need 200 of them, it's like, even if you go over there and you see 10 new ones, that's actually pretty huge. When you're only looking at needing 200. Right, let's go back over to here. Let's go grab our smokeless black powder from this. I could always go grab some more, what's it called as well? I'm at 84. I could go grab some more gunpowder or whatever, or black powder from this. And just make a bit more of it, because what you need 10 per one, so. I don't know how many of these nukes to make. I don't think we should make a lot of them, but yeah. Because I don't think there's any point making an absolute metric fuck ton of them. Should be interesting though. I don't know why I'm not just overclocking this, to be honest. Just to make it faster. Because as far as I'm aware, we have enough oil. Because we don't really use any oil anymore. Yeah, we don't use any oil anymore. So we sort of move past that. Gonna quickly have a look to see if there's any validity. Let's have a look to see, is there anything about it? Yeah. Yeah, it just says multiple credible sources, including from Bloomberg, confirmed that Microsoft has cancelled the development of Avowed 2. Great. Cancellation is part of a broader reset strategy by Xbox CEO, yep, to refocus on major franchises like Fallout, driven by the original Avowed underwhelming sales performance. Fair enough. It was underwhelming in sales performance. You can't argue with that. Now developing new Fallout game, yep, the director of Fallout, after laying off 25% of its staff. Conflicted Case former Obsidian co-founder Chris suggests the sequel was too far along to be cancelled. First off, that's what I don't believe in though, right there. He goes, oh, it was too far along to be cancelled. I think that's bullshit. And I'll tell you why I think that's bullshit, is because, here's the thing, Senua Hellblade was literally a finished game. They literally, like, the Senua Hellblade was a finished game, ready to publish, ready to launch, and they literally cancelled it after spending all the money on building the game. I mean, the fucking Blade, it's the same with the Blade game. That new Blade game that's coming out, they went over budget and they're looking to cancel it for 2027, which I can understand that, because I don't think the Blade game is going to perform well at all. I think the problem, you know, like, I like Avowed, but is Avowed going to perform well? Probably not. No. Because it's probably going to be another game that people say is woke, and then it's just not going to perform well. I want it to perform well because I actually enjoy that game, but the reality is it's all about money. So does it sell? Is it going to sell well? Probably not. And that's the unfortunate reality of it. It's just probably not going to actually sell well. So, you know, with that in mind, yeah. But the fact that his excuse was, oh, it's too far along to be cancelled, I know is bullshit, because I've already seen Microsoft cancel a game that's literally finished, and they're basically cancelling State of Decay, and that's almost a completely finished game as well. Looking to launch in early 2027. We're halfway through 26 now. And you're telling me they're looking to cancel that game, which probably sold more than Avowed did. Well, let's have a look. What were Avowed's sale figures? Let's do gross sale. Don't know if I don't know if there's any reports on that. Yeah, estimated between 11.5 million and 23.9 million across across, that's only Steam though. 230 to 300 on Steam. Okay. Wait, so if they made 23 million, wait, hold on. So Game Pass subscription sales, conventional pass sales do not reflect total players. During its first month, they tracking this, which says the game reached roughly 6 million players. Yeah, but that's within the first month. There was a lot of people. I think the problem, I'll tell you what I honestly think the problem is with these games, is that it's the Games Pass, bro. It's too good. It's just simply too good. I love me Games Pass, I'm not gonna lie. But it's too good. Because it's like if Microsoft makes a game, right, and then they release all the games on Games Pass, right, the reality is if you're paying, let's say, I don't know, let's say you're actually buying Games Pass from Microsoft, which is the worst place to buy Games Pass from. You can buy it from anywhere else and get it like 2/3 cheaper than what Microsoft will actually give it for you for. But let's just say you buy it from them and you're paying like £23 a month, let's say. But they release a $70 game on there. It's like they have to make sure, you know, if every single one of those people, because the problem is yeah, they've been paying Games Pass for all this time, but that money just gets subsidized into other areas. So then when you release something like Avowed, the actual sales figures can get very lost because most people are going to play it on Games Pass, right? And there's actually going to be a lot of money that will come from Games Pass because if, for example, Avowed is the only thing that comes out that year for Microsoft, right? That means that all these people that are paying for Games Pass have been paying for £23 a month, let's just say. It was less then, but let's say it was and it come out now. They've been paying that for the whole year. So basically, you're looking at like £260 a person. And there's like 40-something million subscriptions or something like that. Like, how many Games Pass subscriptions are there, do they say? Oh, it's 30 million, sorry, not 40. It was 40, but I remember Phil Spencer saying it was around 40, 45 million, but obviously, you know, he either overestimated that or it's gone down. Actually, no, it'll have gone down a lot because they pulled their prices up, I think, 2 or 3 times since he said that. So, yeah. So about 30 million people. So at 200, yeah, I mean, we don't really need to even fucking look at, we don't even need to run the numbers on it, but I will just to show the number on it anyway. You know, if we say it's about £260 a person, right, times by 30 million. This is how much money they're generating from Games Pass. So they're generating about, we don't need to, I don't need to run the numbers on that, but just to show the cool, like, big number. That's what they're generating from Games Pass every year. If every single person was paying from Microsoft, which they're not because that's stupid. I think most people likely are, but I think I think there'll be a small subset of individuals who aren't paying through Microsoft because why would you? I mean, I wouldn't. Whenever I buy Games Pass, bro, I just go buy a code because even after all of the backlog, even after all the backlog disappeared and they finally caught up with their pricing, it was like, I think you can buy a Games Pass month subscription for like 12 or 15 pounds or something like that. And then that saving only continues as you go up in value. So it's like Microsoft wants like 23 and you can get it for like 15 pretty much anywhere else other than Microsoft. So they kind of price themselves out of the market, but, you know, besides that, alright, put those in there, we'll keep that. So that's what they're generating from that. The problem is here's what I think is going on. It's like, they say that Avowed sales figures were underwhelming. What was the production cost of it, though? I don't know if that's actually, I don't know if that's public, but we'll still see. 150 million, right. So it cost them 150 million, and on Steam alone, they got 3 million. Most people will be buying it on console. So yeah, they probably, probably at a push, to be fair, they probably did only make back thingy. So, I mean, that is an insane amount, yeah. I'd probably say, yeah. Yeah. You probably only see, I want to say you probably only see back, if we say Steam's was like 24, well, they said they had like 6 million players, right? They said that on Xbox they had like 6 million players. So we can actually just do that, right? So if we said they just had 6 million players, and then we take that by 70, so there's no Games Pass. 42 million, obviously didn't need to run the numbers, but I'm just going to add it in anyway. And then we'll just add in the like 23 point, like, let's say 9 or whatever. Oh, okay, because I didn't add the 23 point, yeah. So we've got 42 million plus 23.9 million. So they really only probably saw about this off of it. And that's if, by the way, that everyone actually bought the game at, let's say, £70, which they did not, because they played it on Games Pass. So then so if we say this, right, that Microsoft had 42 million, right, so we know that they had, so we say they pulled in about 42 million if they'd have bought it, right? But now Games Pass, let's say Microsoft hasn't released anything for the year. This is where the bullshit comes in, right? Because this is where it all kind of hits. Because if you're paying for Games Pass and let's say they released, I don't know. Let's say they release 2 titles in a year, 2 like high level AA or AAA titles in a year, right? And that costs them, and then let's say that costs Microsoft, I don't know, let's say 300 million, 150 million each. That's a very, very, very reasonable thing to build a game from. Cool, quite easily you can build a game for 150 million. It's just that, you know, they just scam the system. So if we say they built that, right, and we know that Microsoft has 30 million members paying, and we know that they're pulling in that. So this is the problem. We know that the average Games Pass user is paying roughly this a year. And what we also know is that over that, yeah, and over the 30 million people, what's 5, 6, right? We know that they're making this much money every year just off of Games Pass alone. Okay, that includes Xbox Live and then Games Pass. So if you're telling me that Microsoft Studios cannot, that there's something seriously wrong here, right? If they're pulling in said this much money a year, this is gross though, but I'm not sure how they're gonna. I don't know how many tax breaks Microsoft gets. I don't know what they pay in tax. I know they pay a crazy amount in salary, but that's over the whole company. They should have enough tax breaks to bring their tax bill down basically to nothing because they employ over 100,000 people. So in America alone, they should have enough tax breaks because you get a tax break per state and I think even county if you supply enough jobs. Anyway, yeah, so it's like 700. That's what they're pulling in, and Avowed would have made around 42 million if you'd have just bought the game. Well, if you'd have just bought the game, they would have made around 42 million. But they're pulling in this. So out of this budget, if they made 2 AAA games or /AA games a year, and let's say they spent 300 million on that, right now we just minus off 300 million. This is what they're left with. No, that's what that is Mr. Zero. Wait, no, wait, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What fucking? Oh, Mr. Zero at the end there, but yeah. Can I go back on this? Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll just do it like this because it's easier. If we just do 78 minus 30, bro. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, this is what we're looking at. So Microsoft have about 480 million left in there. That's what they have actually left in their budget. That's gross though. That's gross. Coming, and this is just the Xbox division. So something's seriously wrong, and the numbers are seriously not adding up for Microsoft here. I'd love to see their financials, bro, because something's seriously not adding up. So I know that they don't. I know they make a loss on every console, okay, and they kind of claw that back through game sales. But remember, Microsoft takes a 30% cut off of every game sale that goes on Xbox through their store. So then, if you had those figures, on average, something's seriously not adding up here. They say that Avowed and all these games don't make enough money, which is true, but they should be able to fund those games through Games Pass. So either someone's taking a massive, massive boost in salary from this, all these games being cancelled, and it's just some scam corporate shit, or they're massively wasting money somewhere. Because they're pulling in like 780 million a year according to those figures, if they're even accurate. But if they are accurate, they're pulling in like 780 million a year on that. And yet they still can't afford to run 2 studios. Like, even if Avowed did cost 150 million, that should be well within your budget in the year to make 2 AA games. Because bear in mind, by the way, it's like, yeah, it might be 150 million, and you might be producing these games, but they're making, if it takes them 5 years to make Avowed, it takes them 5 years to spend 150 million. And I'm pricing in that they're spending 300 million a year. Not fucking 300 million over 5 years, right? So that means that they, you know, we have to multiply that number by, let's say, 4 or 5 times. Microsoft easily can afford to run these studios from the Xbox division. So my thing is that either someone's skimming money off the top like crazy, and they're just taking it into their bonus packages, like fucking, and they're just basically embezzling from the company, or they're just massively like funding money somewhere else into a massive sinkhole. Probably AI. It's probably just some fucking, their AI division just sucking up all their shit just for it to crap out and do nothing anyway. It's probably some bullshit. It has to be some bullshit like that. Because the numbers, the math is not mathing, bro. They're making way too much money to not be able to afford these studios. The math ain't mathing, bro. I'd love to see their numbers, bro. Because either someone is scamming shit like crazy, or their numbers are fucking horrendously wrong. And I know their numbers ain't going to be wrong. So it's definitely some scam shit, dude. Like, they are absolutely just trying to scam the living fuck out of people by having as many little people as possible. Because they shouldn't, even with where they're running right now and how much it costs to run those studios, they should not be struggling at all for money. Not from the Xbox division on its own. Because even if the Xboxes are making a loss, you're generating so much from Games Pass, you should not be struggling. And you should be able to run all those studios perfectly fine. So something is definitely... So someone's lying somewhere, bro. Or someone's stealing a lot of money somewhere. Or some executive is stealing a lot of money into their fucking bonus packages. It's somewhere. Because this shit ain't... The math ain't mathing at all. The only way this makes sense is if they're lying about how many Games Pass subscriptions they have. Because, I mean, admittedly, like, if I was to average it out, it would be a little lower because obviously a lot of people pay for Game Pass Core rather than the Ultimate version. So it wouldn't be 260, it would probably be like, let's say 175. But even if I bring it down to like 175, which would be a completely fair average, like, they still can easily afford those studios, though. It's ridiculous. Like, but I have a feeling that those numbers are fake. Because that's the thing, unless it is completely legit, and that just means that they don't actually have 30 million Game Pass subscribers, and they're just lying to their investors to get more money, which is possible. It's really common to do that. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, to be honest, to lie to their investors about how many Game Pass subscribers they have, so that they'll continue to fund their projects. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. Well, I guess you're not really lying to investors, you're lying to the rest of Microsoft, really, because it's a separate division. But then again, I mean, all the numbers will be internal anyway, so it's not like you can hide it. So that means all of Microsoft did know. What are we at, 608? It's sad times, bro. It's sad times, because I wanted to play all these games, and these motherfuckers keep cancelling all the games I want to play. Now, I don't give a fuck if you cancel Blade and Senua Hellblade. I'm not too bothered about that. I did play Senua Hellblade. I do like the game. I'm not too bothered. I am pissed off about you cancelling State of Decay and Avowed, though. Because Avowed was actually a good game. The actual combat and stuff and the exploration was very, very good. Even the map design was actually nice on it. But, you know, people didn't like it. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, I mean, we're sort of just here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this looks kind of cool. I could probably stare at this for a while, just be mesmerized about all these things just spinning in loops. Looks so weird, man. It looks like they're just spinning in circles, but they're not. I made this so fucked up, dude, and I love it. Oh. That's not... That was stacked out on neural processor shit. Well, that kind of explains why, yeah, that wasn't working. I was sitting there and I was like, huh? Yeah, no, this has been making neural processors the whole time. And, yeah, obviously, right, I'm not storing them anywhere, am I? So, obviously, it wasn't making as much dark matter stuff as it was supposed to be. That's probably why that was actually taking so long as well. Because I completely, I just wasn't, because this wasn't running at all. Like, it built up to 50 supercomputers in that time, so that's not good. So we lost quite a lot of time there on that. But From this session, we're at 608, and we are 3 hours and 48 minutes in. So we're not doing bad. We're working towards, we're over a quarter of the way there now, and we're working towards halfway on the dildo missiles. Ding, 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 ding. Apparently, while officially it is cancelled, a small group of developers will continue working on the project temporarily, possibly in hopes of reviving it once a new Fallout title is underway. The problem is that that Fallout title is very, very early in production. They haven't even started working on it because they just make stuff for Fallout 76. Now, I like Fallout, and to be honest, I think that Fallout, like in 2026, like a new Fallout game could be pretty crazy, but here's where I think this is all going to go tits up. Because if they're cancelling games to try to generate profit, right? Like, here's the thing. You're cancelling Avowed after putting a fuck ton of money into it and not producing it to then go and make a Fallout game that's going to be rushed as hell. It's going to be shit. And they're just going to publish it way too early because they're not willing to put the money into it to make it good. And then you're going to ruin the Fallout series as well. So here's my current concern is the fact you're just going to ruin the Fallout series because they're going to rush to finish it because it's very early development and there's nothing there, and then they're just going to publish it as fast as they can to try and pull in profit. But the issue with that, it's all well and good doing that, but then you're just going to destroy the series, and then no one will buy Fallout anymore. That's what my concern is. Because if you're willing to basically scrap a game that's probably like quite deep in development and then go and make Fallout instead that's not in any type of development really, you're definitely just going to rush to release it and the game's going to be shit and it's going to flop, and then they're just going to lose a bunch of money, and then they're going to go, oh, why game is not buying our games? That's my prediction. They're just going to fuck everything up. I mean, Microsoft aren't very good at developing, period, but like at the same time it's like I feel like they're going to they're just doing this way wrong. Numbers are just not adding up at all. Hey, we finally got through all our waste though. That's a good news. Hey, that's great news, buddy. That's great news. Now we haven't got to worry. Well, we weren't worrying anyway, but now, you know, it's not a concern about our waste. Let's go. Oh, caught it. Best way. I caught it in time. I'm gonna go build some batteries just for fun. Because I mean, I'm sort of in a bit of a weird. Oh no, I'm not, because I haven't got any framing. I'm in a bit of a weird situation here, man, because I literally don't have anything left to do in this world other than just sit here, chat shit, and just wait for these two things to finish. These phase 5s to be done. You know, we built some nukes, which is cool, and then we'll definitely use those. Hey, our framing's backing up though, so that's good. We can get some normal framing as well. That'll do. Actually, I can upload these, and then I'll just take another 50 for myself here. My presumption is it's like, yeah, backed up like way into here, right? Yeah, it's going crazy. Alright, let's go build a bunch of batteries. Just because they're cool. I don't actually know where the last link was, but you know, there's a pole there, so we're chill. Oh, I haven't got any copper wiring, right? Which one was the one that was... That one's the one that's last linked. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab some copper wire. That's the only thing with the copper wire. I actually didn't... I don't actually think I... Do I have a copper wire production? I have copper wire being produced over here, I believe, that's like backed up like crazy, but I don't think I actually have one that's going up to a depot. It's a valid point. Yeah, this is backed up like crazy, but yeah. What I might do is see if I can slap one down. Just do it like this. And just let that upload. Now, what we need to do is go... Well, the problem... Yeah, no, what you need is a merger line there, and you need a splitter there to go like this, and then they'll both split into both of these. And obviously, this should be fine anyway. And then there we go, and now we'll have cabling whenever we need cabling. That'll just sit there uploading just basic stuff like cabling and stuff for us. Ba-da-dum-doo-doo. Okay. Oh, missing wire. I don't have enough wire, but that's fair. Is that it? Yep. How much we at? We can do 4,300 megawatt hours. And it'll obviously start charging that up. I don't have enough copper wire yet, but yeah. And we'll see. My consumed should be, I think my consumed will be a bit higher right now because I'm drawing like off the excess of my consumed to basically charge these batteries up. So, but it never draws. I don't think it'll ever draw more than it needs, so it shouldn't ever blow our grid just charging these up anyway. We charged in 59 minutes. Time until full charge. So it'll take a little bit more for now. I wonder if that's what's fucking it up. I wonder if it's the batteries, you know. Because this has now gone up and it's like, it's weird. Right, let's go back to my roller coaster tycoon over here. This shit doing some weird stuff. Them keep going and steal his pasta cubes, but go chuck them on the upload file. In 640 now, we are well over halfway here, on the way to 2/3. It's slow, but we're getting there. I mean, we started... Wait, when did we start collecting the pasta? Was it yesterday or the day before? I think we literally just started when we had it up and running, didn't we, at the end of like session a couple of days ago? So we had yesterday and then today. No. 100% uptime. Good. But that seems to be producing a little bit better at the moment. Well, now with the normal, with that going, it's actually getting enough for a little while, so it's got a higher thingy rate, so yeah. It still doesn't quite get enough, but it definitely produces more. I think if this was getting more oscillators, it probably would produce enough. Wait, is at any point taking... Not really. Because if you take that 200 now, it's just going to have less later. Because if I take that 200 from there, it's already backed up all the way to there, and more will just get sent that way anyway. They'll all of them will just get sent over here, so... Just 3 of them are coming off of 1, so obviously we are going to struggle. We've been playing for 4 hours. $85, not bad. If we get near the end of the session, we may actually have what's it called? We may have nearly halfway done with the dildo missiles, which is crazy actually, because my goal today was really just to get them kind of built up with production. The fact that we've got it built with production and we have nearly half of them done is pretty good. I don't know if we'll finish the game by the end of next session. It's hard to say. A lot of it all comes down to the pasta cubes, really. That's the thing. It all really comes down to how fast we can produce those pasta cubes, because without those it takes time. Well, it's almost got enough dark matter crystals. Let's just shift over these ones from here to here. See, I could even say like with the superposition oscillators that you might be better to just turn the other one off, but I kind of need it for the dark matter stuff, so yeah, with that in mind, it's probably not worth turning off. I think this is just going to be a bit of a slow burn of this one. I think there's really much else you can say about that, but everything is backed up, which is good. These obviously are producing the plutonium fuel rods whenever they can. I don't know how much one of them is worth actually, I'm kind of curious. He's at 90%. I want to see how much one's worth going in. I don't have that much going in, so yeah, we'll see. Oh, that just went in. 267 to 1. Holy shit, they're worth like 100,000. Oh my god. So one of those big fat fuckers is worth like 100,000? Yeah, no wonder. I did not think they'd be worth that much. That's actually crazy. I thought, oh, maybe it'd be like 5,000, 6,000, but that makes sense now how I'm getting so many coupons, even though basically doing nothing. Ooh. Where's our things here? Damn. I was hoping you could buy dark matter time crystals, but you can't. You can buy the neural quantum processor, supercomputers, and superposition oscillators. Yeah, but you can't buy the time crystals, no. Well, you can buy time crystals, but not the dark ones. You buy the fix-it trigons, time crystals, quartz, copper, cooling systems, and then that, and then these ones here in the containers. Nope. Just joking. Bastards. Yeah, so they want this one at the end to be a slow burner. I think you can make it significantly faster if you have multiple pasta cubes being made. That wouldn't really speed anything up, but because I mean most of the pasta cubes over there aren't even getting used, so I'm just sort of like throwing them in. I think you'd need like 3 or 4 of them to really make a dent. Where the fuck are they going? Over here. Come on, buddy. Alright, you give me those and give me those. Don't make stuff. Well, do make stuff, but also don't make it when I don't want you to. Yeah. Very slowly but surely. I'm just gonna try and manually push more resources over towards where we need them. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Because at this point it's like we have to extend the power grid, we then have to do this. It's all a mess. It's all a mess if you want to extend everything. Because if I want to build more particle accelerators for the cubes, I have to build more of those. And that means if I build more of those, I either have to sloop those to produce more rods, or I need to actually build more of those, which is annoying. I think the encased uranium, actually it's not really that annoying. I feel like the encased uranium is actually backed up, I'm really sure, no? Gotta go find it in the sea of conveyor belts, but I'm pretty sure they actually are. Well, they're coming back here, so yeah. I love every time I look over here, bro, my game just starts dying aggressively. Are they backed up? I don't know about that one. No, they're not backed up. Because there's 43, that's plutonium. Because there's that one there, and that's 50, and then well, we've got, oh no, we only have 2 of them, don't we? We have 2 plutonium and 2 of these. Because how much do you produce? I think it produces 100 or maybe a bit more. Yeah, so the only way we could produce more of them immediately is if we sloop them. But if I was to sloop them, I need to take some sloop out of other stuff, or I go hunt for more sloops, but I think and I could be wrong when I say this, but I actually think that it would, the time that it would take to do that would actually be slower than just waiting. I think it's close. If you was to do one accelerator, it's probably slower. But if you was to be able to do like 3 or 4 of them, but at that point you'd have to expand all of this to do more uranium in case uranium, then you'd also have to be able to do the rods as well. I mean, I could take the plutonium, but the issue with the plutonium is it produces plutonium waste, and yeah, and the whole idea is we need to recycle our waste, because obviously it's annoying. The only way, oh, this is starting to back up. Let's just make sure that doesn't back up. I think I just need to babysit the machines, honestly, and just stop. Don't let them back up. Don't let them do anything for the final stretch. But I'm just not sure how I want to go about things, because the thing is, it's either because the thing is, I could either leave the game on off stream to produce more of these resources, because we don't need to build anything. But the only thing with that is that I think we'll finish way too early next session if we do. So I may have to risk it and just do a whole another full session on this game before completing it. Because obviously I do want to get a meaty, chunky session in, not fucking like 45 minutes. Right, dark matter time crystals. We've got some in here as well, so we'll just transfer these over. Boom. You keep building. Yep. Cool. We're at 100, so I mean we're at 4 hours 9 minutes, and we're officially 50% of the way there now to the big dildo rockets. Let's go. And we're over 50% of the way to the pasta as well. But the pasta's obviously the thing. I said that by the time we finish the rockets, we'll be at between 700 to 800 pasta. Now, am I just a genius? Let's see how close I get. I'm at 663 on the pasta cubes. Let's see if I was right. Because I mean, fairly close, and also that was with me saying that, not calculating in the fact that this dude would need nuclear pasta, because how could I know that? I've never even seen this stage of the game before, so you know, we're sorting this all new. But I think if I just kind of like fixate on getting this dude to actually produce the big dildo rockets, yeah. To be honest, even if I don't, I'm still going to be well within range. I said between 700 and 800, and I'm at 663 right now, and he's got 100 to go, so he's definitely going to be in there. But I will say this game would take a hell of a lot longer if we didn't have these sloops. Like, the sloops save you a lot of time. The only problem that I noticed is that it could be to do with the fact that it's currently 30 degrees, or the game is being weird, but my game's slowly dying. It is slowly just randomly dropping to like 20 plus FPS when it was at like 100 a second ago. And it could be, I'm not saying that's what it is, but it could be because I have all these goddamn fucking conveyor belts everywhere. But it could be that. I'm not going to blame it on that right now. But if I look at the ground here and look at absolutely nothing, my frames go up to 75, which is still not good, to be fair. Compared to I'm normally over 100. So it could just be the game being weird. Maybe it didn't launch properly. I did do an update to an install script for Steam, so maybe that messed with it. I doubt it though, because that's really just for launching stuff. I highly doubt they did anything. The game's just kind of running away. There we go. So my FPS is now, what, like 123, 25. That's what it normally is. Let's go have a look when it's there over at the factory. How bad does it get? Oh, it's not great. That's 57. If I go higher, or as high as I can go. 54, 52, 53. I mean, it's not bad. It is 60. It's over a 50% loss. How the fuck? You know, that to me is like, how the fuck would you play this game? This is post-optimization, by the way. Just keep that in mind. This is post-optimization. Post that Josh guy or whatever that built the Spiral Tornado thing. You know, who got the devs to optimize the game more. That's post. Now, based on what I saw, my factory is a lot more chaotic than his is when it comes to the conveyors on the ground. And, you know, so that might be what the problem is. Because I saw his screenshot that they have on the Steam page, and this is worse than what his was in the area. But he just has the spiral conveyor of death. So that could be why it's worse. I doubt it, though, because, I mean, surely the spiral conveyor is crazy. Right, do this, do this. You keep chugging, buddy. Come on. You can do it. Gonna go, you know what? I'll go scan a hard drive just to give myself something to do. Here you go, ma'am. You can have another hard drive. Good luck. I'll tell you one thing that I thought I might need, but I never seemed to need, was the fact that I did get a really, really cool control rod recipe that I thought was like insanely good. Like the fact that it was high-speed connectors instead of AI limiters, but it also makes, it's the same recipe, it's still status, but instead it's high-speed connectors, but then it makes 10 instead of like 4. And I was like, god damn. I just thought it was really impressive. Wait, oh shit, I'm nearly running out of fuse frames because I forgot about fuse frames. Oh shoot. Here we go, turn those back on. Because I paused the production because I never needed them. Now I need them. Where are you, buddy? There you go. Boom. Have fun. I mean, our heavy frames will eventually run out, but I don't need heavy frames to build anything anymore, so good luck. Right, let's turn our fuse frames back on. Do we even need the fuse frames really for anything? Do I actually even need them though? Those, yeah, I mean... No, I mean, we have 134 of these and they're backed up here. I mean, this only uses 1 per minute. And half the time it's waiting, though. Yeah, not really. At this point, I'm just manually transferring this. I could do this another way, to be fair, and just do a split on split, and so this only gets 1/3 and that gets 2/3, but semantics at this point. When it's automated, I'll do stuff like that, but semantics. One thing I think they do need to add in this game, though, is a real programmable splitter. I think the programmable splitter is pretty fucking garbage, to be honest. They need to change that shit. Make it just like the merger. So basically, you can adjust the outputs of how much goes through each slot, so center, left, or right. They are pretty fucking garbage, because I worked towards them for ages, and just for them to be shit, because I thought, oh, maybe they did it where you put, if you put 2 on the same one, so 2 on right and let's say 1 on left, it will let 2 double the amount through on the right side. It doesn't. It's fucking shit. It's absolutely pointless. Like, you might as, it sucks. What they need to do is change it just so it's like the merger one, where you just effectively adjust the levers and that adjusts how much output goes through each side. Yeah, it shouldn't be the way it is. It sucks the way it is, but that would be, it'd be definitely better for them to do that. I've not really had too many complaints with this game, to be honest. I mean, that's one of them. I don't really have much of an issue, though, to be honest. I mean, most things are robust. They make you use constructors at the end of the game, assemblers. You basically are using almost everything at the end of the game, and most of your old assembly lines can be reused. And even if they can't be reused in the next step, the one after it probably uses them. So they definitely have a lot of good ways to make you backtrack, so that you have to either keep them around or you have to rebuild them. Oops. Come on, buddy. What are we at? 417. Cool. And we are at 113. Making good progress. You just keep chugging, pal. Just keep chugging. Right, I'm going to go steal all the pasta from you, and I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to go and grab this. Is it still raining? How long has it been raining for, dude? I feel like it's been raining for like the last 2 hours in this game. Yo. What's going on with the rain, bro? I mean, I don't mind, but like, what's going on with the rain? Going on here? Oh, I see. Yeah, because they just took a delivery of complex gold. Cool. We don't have a lot of cubes here. I think we'll struggle to get to 700. Maybe. I think I was still pretty much, well, I definitely am on the money that it's going to be between 7 and 800, yeah. Can't really argue that. Five minutes to complete this hard drive thing. Is there anything else that we actually need in here? I really don't think there is, but yeah. I can get another offhand slot. Definitely don't need it, but I can. Toxic cellular one, the parachute. Apparently that allows you to glide up walls or something like that. Someone told me. Oh yeah, we never did the power augmenter, did we? We never ever did that. I still don't know what that does. The problem is, I don't have a sloop or anything that I can spare, I don't think. I don't even have one sloop I can spare to go and do that. Maybe next time we'll go through the research and see what we can complete, just whilst we're waiting for these components to finish off. Because we're almost done for this session, so not too bad. We might have enough time crystals. I'm going to make the switch. Oh, boom. Mark 6 conveyors, there we go. Technically the most useless conveyors in the whole game. Technically. Because, I mean, there's very few things that actually need a Mark 6 conveyor to be fast enough, so... Right, just make sure we pick all those up, and then... I'll go sink them, because they're probably worth a lot, actually, because they're quantum based, so they're probably worth a lot. There's a sink over here, so... It disgusts me how much space there is over here, though. Look how much stuff we could have built, well, but we just didn't need to. Right, how much is these going to be worth? A lot. Holy shit, they're worth a lot. Oh my god, they're worth a lot. Whoa. That was kind of cool. I've got more of them in here, but I don't know if there's any point really throwing them in. But yeah, that was worth a lot. How much is it now? Well, 1.3 million? Yeah. That's after I threw them in as well. We can't do 400 of them, but we can do that many. Alright, there we go. Where are we, buddy? We've done 3. Ooh, there's stuff. Yeah, I think I might work on the power augmenter next time. Well, what we'll do is I'll actually just go out and go in a different direction and hunt a sloop down instead of using the ones from the factory. We'll just use it. We'll just go and hunt a sloop. The SAM fluctuators I already have. The computers I already have. So I just don't want to use. I just don't want to use up any of my sloop. Really, all this comes down to. Oh no. Oh. Nice. Well, I mean, I am very happy with our progress, even though it doesn't feel like we made a lot of like physical building progress, but as far as like production progress goes, we made a lot. Because at 121 now, we are well over halfway now, which is looking good. I just can't believe how fast we got through phase 5. I really thought this was going to take like 40 hours. Probably around that much is how much I honestly thought this was going to take in the end. I think what we'll do is, as well, is at the end, after the ending cutscene, I'll probably do a factory tour at the end as well, and we'll just just go over it and look at the finished build, really. But that would be kind of cool as well. We'll do a full factory tour, and then obviously that's that. And then if they ever make another one of these games in the future, I'll probably come and play it, to be honest. But there is a lot of other games, because I said I did pick up Power World, and I picked up that. And Power World, I think, is larger than this game. I think. Because I remember playing before, but they changed a lot of stuff since I was playing. So let me have a look how long the story is for Power World. Because I was looking at how long it takes to clear this game, right? And apparently you can do it between 50 and 80 hours if you rush the phases. Which I thought, okay, that seems fast. That seems fast. There's a first-time player. That seems really fast. I mean, if someone's cleared it in 50 to 80 hours, fair enough. But that seems really fucking fast. I mean, I haven't rushed the phases at all. I've just done it naturally. Completed the milestones and done this. I haven't even rushed anything. Just normal progressive playtime. But, what was we going to look at? Oh, yeah. There's a Power World. The Power World completion time. Oh no, it's only 18 to 30 hours for a rush main story to over 100 hours of full completion scales. Oh, okay, so no, it's 18 to 30 hours to clear main objectives and towers, or some players rush this in under 15 hours, or they take up to 50. It's about, no, it is less than this game. It's about 50 to 70 hours. I thought it was more. I guess I was way off on that one. You know, no, it's about 50 to 70 hours. I thought it was more than that, but apparently that's with only 60% of the game. But apparently 1.0 is going to add the other 40% in. It's going to be like Enshrouded all over again. Enshrouded is disgusting. But apparently Enshrouded has some really bad performance issues right now. But supposedly with the 1.0 release, they're supposed to add massive performance upgrades, which I fucking need, bro, because Enshrouded was rough for me. I did the first 100 hours of Enshrouded for me was me playing at like 110, 120 FPS, which is pretty decent for running an old PC like I do. And then when Wake of Water come out, I dropped down to like 40 FPS, bro, and I was barely even holding like 35 in combat. So I lost like 80 frames from nowhere, and there's not even any, and even when there's not water around, it still doesn't come back. So it's not even just the fact that there's water in the world, it's either that the water's always rendered in the world, which is retarded, or they fuck something up real bad. I'm not sure what they did, but yeah. Right. 4:25. Oh, we'll run it. I'll run it. Yeah, till around 4:30ish. Because at the end of the day, it's like regardless of what I do at this point, we're pretty much at. We're there. We're just waiting. Oh, okay. What happened there, bro? Why was there such a delay? Is it just how much it uses? I think it uses so much so quickly, yeah. But I presume the cement is okay because it's not struggled at all. I think that might also be why the frames are struggling, because I've got so much stuff backing up on the conveyor lines. It's having to keep all of that rendered. That was the problem. Whether that was just getting random frame drops from nowhere, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it at this point. Right, I presume that the Y is good now. Yeah, Y is good. Because now that will back up the... Obviously, the framing will stop backing up at a certain point because we'll be making the heavy frames for the fuse frames. We don't really need a lot of fuse frames, that's the thing. Oh, you know what I do need? I do need some more tubs, though. That just reminded me. I do need more tubs. No. Let's go grab some. Tub. Because I nearly ran out of tubs, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Swap that for that, put the tubs back in, swap that for that, there we go. And put the framing in as well. Cool. Yeah, I forgot about those. How are these batteries looking? Well, I can look anywhere, but yeah. It's at 91%. It's got 27 minutes left till full charge. But that's only 4,300 megawatts. But it only takes 800 megawatts max charge rate, so... Yeah, I just don't really know. I can't really figure out whatever happened to this. I don't understand this at all. You know, because it says, oh, it says shows the amount of power that would be consumed if all machines on the grid are active. Well, if that's the case, why the fuck is the number changing? Because it should always just stay at the same highest peak number, but it doesn't. It changes constantly. If it's supposed to be a theoretical limit to how much power you can draw all at once, yeah, no. Well, you just saw us hit 32k right there, so that's the thing. That's why I'm like, it's like 32, 34,000, 28,000. Scary stuff, man, and then it drops down. See, that's why. Well, the thing is this won't blow anyway because I have an extra fucking nearly 4,000 megawatt hours stored away anyway. So it's this won't blow no matter what because it's more like at 39,000. It's around 39,000 with the batteries attached, so it's not gonna blow, but which is nice because I don't want a repeat of what happened last time. To be truthful, that shit was AIDS. But we managed to get it up and running again. Yeah, once we got to nuclear power, shit was smooth sailing. It's just with the oil and stuff. Ugh. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Just make sure we keep these. I could just stop them going over here, but this is fine. These conveyors always look weird to me. They look like something out of Halo. Like with the energy, like bridges that they used to have in Halo, you got ones that look very similar to this. I don't know per se what I'm gonna do yet. I mean, depending on when we finish this, if we finish this tomorrow, I may just move over to Power 1.0, and then we could do that on release. And obviously I also picked up Star Rupture as well, so yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, if we're able to actually get this game cleared up tomorrow, that would be pretty damn crazy that it just lines up like that perfectly. I wasn't exactly intending for it to line up like that. But when I was looking, they were like, oh, if you rush all the phases, I was like, I don't even feel like I've rushed the phases. I built the factory. I did all the milestones except for the blueprints, which I only did the first one because they're pointless because I'm not going to use them. So why waste the resources on them? I unlocked everything. I built everything in the game. Except for a train is the only thing I did not build because I never needed to because where my resources were. And yeah, and then we did all the phases, you know, and we did it one by one. And I'm currently sitting at, right, let's have a look. Where's my Steam? Oh, I'm sitting at 87.5 hours, and that's without rushing the game. So I'm like sub 100 hours. So the game's going to be done in sub 100 hours and that's me not rushing, that's me just playing the game normally and then figuring everything out, everything out for ourselves, obviously. I'll be surprised if you can do it in 50 to 80 hours as a brand new player with not knowing anything and not looking anything up. I'll be fucking shocked, to be honest. Like, and then doing all of the milestones and building absolutely everything that there is to build. I'd be shocked if you did it in under really 100 hours, to be honest. But apparently, yeah, rushing the game, you can do it in 50 to 80 hours. It doesn't seem very believable to me doing that. I think it'd be more believable if you told me 150, 200 hours as a new player. I think that's more realistic. So I was surprised. I really thought this game would take longer on average to complete, and then also for other people to complete it. At 140, you know what, we're at 432, right? Let's make a save here. We're at 100 and... Fuck was that? Oh. We're at 139. Currently, we have... Game was saved, good. God damn it. I do this every fucking time. I go to click exit to desktop and hit respawn. Yo, Oh. Game. Go. Okay. My game broke. That's actually the first time that's ever broken like that, to be honest with you. That's the first time that's ever broken. I've never seen it even break. So I'll blame myself for that one because my game has not crashed even one time. So I'm not blaming the game for that. But we'll be back tonight with some Core Keeper, man. Have a good one. Peace.